crashing loud. A moon rocket's glitching out the crowd. Colony is on screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears, go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rocket's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears, go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. VTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. VTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting means rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rocket's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears, go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. VTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. VTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting means rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and masts, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Running out, crashing loud. A moon rapids clutching out the crowd. Colony is on screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears, go splash. Screen just froze, GX has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Success throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Toe-hoop bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Toe-hoop bullets dodge with flair, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet.
Good evening. Good evening. If you turn 1 year older, you died. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm having mortality issues as it is with all the explosions that happen to me. And all the beatings that I get. Bro. What's up, Lighthouse? What's up, homie? I'm sorry about all your stomach issues. This is the oldest rabbit I know. Everyone keeps trying to tell me that I'm like in my late 30s. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, guys. Trust. Probably the biggest. There he is, the guy, both of the guys here that literally messaged me on my birthday and said, "You're Unk status now." No, we're not. You're Unk, you're pushing 30? Don't say it like that. What year were you born? This is gonna turn into that meme where it's like, if I say 2000, and then it's just gonna be like the image of a crying baby. Or if I say 19, and then it's just gonna be like caveman painting. (1976). I was literally born in 1984, guys. That's how it feels. Hi, Sheepish. Hi, Gelt. Hi, Modular. Oh my god, Gelt. I'm excited for Magino's big tournament thing. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sheepish. Thank you. Sheepish, I have something I'll message to you a little bit later. I don't want to reveal anything unless if it's meant to be secretive, but hold on, wait, I'll just do it right now. I'll just write it now because I know I'll forget. Thank you, Kel, thank you. There you go. The beach that makes you 1 year old. Dude, I always think about that Joe Rogan clip a whole ton. It's like, so I went to the beach that makes you old. The beach that makes you old. Yeah, the beach that makes you old. You know that's not possible, right? Man, look at me. I'm old as hell. I fucking love that video. I remember the beach that makes you old in Toho D&D. I'm so glad we didn't go to that because I literally think if I sent you guys to the beach that makes you old, you would just die. Like, all your characters would just die. I'd literally have to put a in-person clock, like an actual like on-screen clock for you guys to, or you'd have a literal hour to figure out how you're gonna leave. And if you just weren't like a long living species, you would just die if the hour passed. Hi Tordy, thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you. Yeah, dude, we just take a nap and die. It makes sense for a lot of your... for your type of character that's what would happen. So your character had very bad intelligence. Look, I didn't miss my son. Look, I have him on my PC right now. I'm glad you have kept him. Like, I definitely, in the sense where I just found that gachapon where it was just like literally Mandrake gachapon. I was like, oh yeah, this is perfect. I'm so glad that. Please don't show the clip. Okay, hold on. I'll have it censor. I'll literally manually do it right now, so it'll pop it for a second, but I'll have it censor it, so you don't have to look at it for now. But there you go. I'll have to just come back to it. I think it'll literally like keep refreshing itself until it finishes the clip. Yeah, it'll just restart itself, but I can at least mute it so it won't. You don't have to listen to it. The Flansden. The Flansden's very nice. The Flansden true. Bro, I needed to send you a message. I'm so glad you're here because I needed to send you a message, which I also am gonna send right now. I tried to find your Ko-fi. I couldn't find it. I tried looking for it, and it's not there anymore where you said it was. I'll show the maid art on screen. Okay, I'll show the maid art on screen. It's funny now because now it's like I know which one you're talking about, but it's also like now it's like which one. I've cut in now a couple of them. People really like the maid outfit, which is kind of shocking because I've never drawn dresses before or anything like that, but I definitely like tried to cook as best as I could with drawing that maid out, with making the basis for the maid outfit. This was made by Ink, guys. Ink that's in the chat right now. Hold on, I'm gonna post your Insta so everyone can follow you, and then it was a good one. Hold on, let me do. You know, I'm so stupid. I just saw that image you just sent me, and I thought that was my fucking setup right now. I saw that I fucking had a minor scare for a second that you just sent me an image from my own nice tits. Thank you. It's very funny because everyone in beforehand when I was making the outfit, guys, another amazing person. That's my model mama. That's the person that made my model. This is the person that made everything happen. They don't have hold on, I have to get their Twitter up. All my homies are showing up and I feel very nice for that. I feel so special. When did Edge become a baddie? I know. My tits are quite nice. I literally did it as a Toho Pads joke, like hold on. I did it as a nod to Sakia's pads because of the fact that I thought that it'd be pretty funny. Just to like literally have like a bit of jugs to go with it, even though they're fake. They're not really there. It's pads or whatever I feel like making it at that point. But also, like, yeah, I was kind of surprised at how decent-ish it came out, the initial dress. But I think everyone else, like, really, all the other artists, like, literally they only are the ones that like made it like 100% better. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. It's not necessary. If you woke up and became a cube girl, you're obligated to marry me. I don't make the rules. Okay. We can put this in writing. I really like this one a lot, but I'm getting distracted. I'm getting super distracted. Hold on, that's my model mama's link. Please go check them out. But also, like, let me grab your link here. Hold on. I literally just had it here, but I got too distracted. Hold on, I can do this. My brain is firing on all 5 cylinders right now to make this work. Of finding this one link, which I don't need help. I have it. I have it here. I have it somewhere here. Finally. Finally. The greatest collective strength that distracted me. Yes, this is... this is Iggs. This is Pay's, Insta. Go follow her. She makes amazing tattoos. Like, literally, like... fucking amazing jaw-dropping art. I'm still surprised that, like, when you told me that that was the first commission you ever did, that like, you haven't done any before, because it looks so good. It looks, like, so high class. Like, so high tier. Thank you, King. No worries, no worries. Oh. Okay, here's one thing for you guys. I am going to show the magma. Hatsune and Miku. Miku tattoo looks fucking awesome. I like the Miku one, and I like the shroomish one. Those are I like those two a lot. Alright, hold on. I want to show something. I want to show a little something here. But, I'm gonna have to get out of the office for a second to show this. Hold on. No. The card has no Edgerpedia part right now, but it does have, I think, every single, not right now, obviously, like, there's a couple of new ones I've gotten that I haven't put it on here yet, but, like, every single art piece that I've gotten so far is now on here. Ridiculous. What's up? What's up? Oh no, that's muted from earlier. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, please don't try to do this. Dude, and Chibi, oh my god.
Well, for starters, the Acer did not survive.
Dude, check out Regulus, guys. He makes fire D&D campaign videos. He actually knows what he's doing in D&D, and not like me that just flies off the seat of my pants and just making a bunch of shit up. Hold on, wait. I don't have any of these in order yet, but like, I did this. It is hello, fellow moon creature. Kotaru, hi. I hope you do. Thank you for the follow too. Shit. The bomb clip. I fucking love the. I don't think I've been thinking about changing a few things at some point. Oh yeah, ignore the censor. That's for later. Ignore the top image. I promise it's important for later. I promise it's not there for no reason. But it has every single art piece. Some of them I can't click on because I'll get in trouble from Twitch's end. But like, it'll link, every single artist has all of their most of their socials, if not all of them, linked at the bottom. So I tried to put it together all nice and everything. So it's all there. It's all there, easily viewable. All you gotta do is click the name and bam. I also tried to put like the 18 tag on any of the ones that are a little bit more intense to open up. And also so it reminds me to not click that one on stream. Because I know for Lighthouses I would definitely click on his as well as Flan's, because I love both their art, but also I'll get in trouble. Also, some of them are like different. Not all of them are art per se. Like Steven's here, which is a bunch of links to MP3s, which is all the music that I use on stream, and even like some ones that haven't gotten used on stream because I haven't figured out how to use them yet. There's like 2 tracks here that like I've never gotten to show to anyone and I haven't used at all, but I wanted to. Steven's not here, so this is the mini time for me to pseudo shit talk him a little bit. I love Steven's music so much, but he will refuse to put it anywhere for you guys to listen to. And I love him because he does it just because like he doesn't want the attention per se, but his tracks are fucking fire, and I like just delete the not safe for one dog. I've never posted it publicly. Yeah, but it's really funny. I like it because it's funny, so I want to keep it. I'm debating though. I'll probably end up. I did it like it is right now, but probably for you guys that are not safe, that have not safe for work in it, I might add just like a button that takes to like a side page that shows those ones. But for right now it's has the tags. There's like a ton. There's also like this one. Like this is not a specific person per se, but this is all the ones that like I've gotten that I just don't. Wait a minute. Now that I have you here now, Regulus. Did you make this one? Did you make the sticky note one? I had a feeling, but like I always like think every single time I look at it, I'm gonna ask, and then I forget, and then it's like fuck, I forgot. All right, I'm gonna ask right now. I also made the burger one. Huge. All right, I know now. I didn't know who made them, but like now I know, and I'm gonna make a section for you after stream. I can't do it on stream right now because I have to pass by all the art that's gonna get me in trouble. But no, there's a lot of them. I tried to put it all so like it's easy to download some of them too, like this person that did this card. They also like added a sticker as well, and I haven't really had thought of any way to distribute it, so I tried to put it all here so it's easy access, all of it. But yeah, I wanted to do a couple different things today. Let me share this here. I don't think I'll get in trouble like I did before. At least I'm. So the reasons why certain things are this way is hold on. Can someone pin that for me, please? It doesn't let me do it. From OBS. But mini. I wanted to do a magma because I wanted to. Back during the Casino, I was able to draw like with you guys and stuff, but I had to delete that VOD because a bunch of people came in and decided to post not safe for work images of very phallic members all over the board, and it made me sad because I couldn't keep the VOD, which is what I really wanted to do. I wanted to do it again, so like no one has to feel obligated. Like if you want to draw, you can. Uh, I'll just I'm gonna say one thing. I'll probably just read the names, and I'm pretty sure like some some of them I'm gonna need like I think this one will be fine. I have a feeling that this one will be fine, but you know, I want to keep this VOD. Please don't like, don't put a bunch of weird shit on here. Uh, I've also said it so like I have to approve each individual person because the problem before was that I didn't do that, and then like obviously they came and pasted like a whole bunch of stuff, and then I see Goblin has got into the grubby little hands of the magma already. I know I think she was one of the first ones. I had to tell her. I was gonna tell her hi when I got a second. I literally just got back. Like, it's Risk who did this one, which I like this one a lot. I like how just like drippy I look. Hold on, wait. Uh, there's only one person. There's only one person's name here that I haven't approved. So like everyone's fine. I just like if you're just like write your at is all I'll say. Just write your at. If I haven't approved you, just like there's only one person. I'm not gonna say who it is. That way, like if you know your at, you know who it is. Just write your at in chat, and I'll approve you. That's just my method of just like figuring out who's who, pretty much. I don't want to feel like I have to know who's who all the time, but like in the same portion, it's like I did get gobbed. It's really cute too. I'm gonna tell her thank you after it. I'm gonna make a whole section for her as well. I put one for you too, GB. Like I tried to make a separate like magma one, but I also want to put the magma images separate as well because like I think they're cute. I really like this. I have it saved because I love all the little doodles and everything, even little shitpost ones. But hold on. Oh wait. Oops. I'm still working on getting all this shit put together. You need to update that Sun IDK. Well, hi Renzo, hi Renzo. Drippy, what's up, little bro? As well. Have it arrived? Yeah, you guys could just draw whatever. You don't have to do like anything specific per se. Hold on, wait. Pin this next message that I'll put here. I'm gonna update the message a little bit. Can you pin that one instead, please? What's up? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I have to put on. I'm looking for like a music track to put on. I'm looking for some slick tracks right now to put on right now. But yeah, I think that'll just be the rule. If I literally don't know your name already, like at least if it's just like the anonymous or stuff like that, which is fine. Like for some people's I know what it is. Is it your birthday? I'm not gonna stickler it. I don't mind if because apparently, like when I was writing it out and explaining it, some people got confused. Today isn't my birthday. It's tomorrow. I got it wrong. It was yesterday, is what I meant to say. Yesterday was my birthday, but I'm celebrating it today because I wanted to do a lot of late night stuff, and I got fucked by work where they just didn't let me take off today. They didn't let me take today off, so like I just kind of got fucked. But also, it was like, it just makes sense to do it on Friday. It's the weekend and everything like that. So I could be able to do like this late stream and just be able to do like a bunch of shit. This is the 30th or the 29th? It's the 29th. But I don't mind being told on the 30th happy birthday too, because I realized like for a good chunk of people, like they got confused when I wrote the 30th on there and like thought that was the actual day of. I've thought a lot to do it on the happy birthday then. Thank you, Renzo. Thank you. I thought a lot to try to do it on the day of, but it just didn't seem like it would be smart to people's time and everything like that. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of different stuff. Like one of the things that I have planned, which is gonna be interesting. I really hope this doesn't like fuck up right now. I'm gonna do like some hand cam stuff. But yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, you guys. Oh no. You guys can draw whatever you want, basically. You don't have to like draw anything specific or like whatever is chill. I just wanted to draw with you guys, mainly what it came down to. Also, I can lower the music if it's too loud too. I don't know 100% know. Thank you. How was your guys' stream, Regulus, by the way? How did your guys' stream end up if you're still here? Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah, we mostly did like going out to eat and everything like that. For celebrating my birthday, which I was pretty happy with. We got some nice food and everything like that. Uh, I put on. I'm really hoping this website works. I haven't used it like since like too deeply in a while, but it's just it's Jet Set Radio Live, which I'm hoping works fine. I'm not. I put on the remix ones because I just figured like it should be nice, but I have no idea what it'll pull up. Sorry for the Discord people as well that I thought I did put the message in there in Discord too, like when I was opening up the magma early, because of the fact that like I know like time zones and everything, and I don't exactly stream at like a decent time, like it's always super late and stuff. That's fair. I just wanted to hop in and say hi. We going to sleep. Good night, Renzo. Good night. Thank you for coming by again, bro. Thank you, thank you. One of the things I'm really glad that I guess I have to thank Lost Word for it, even though like I haven't played any Toho Lost Word in like a little while here, is them kind of rejuvenating the big desire for Yukuris.
Crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Am I getting through to you? I'm counting on y'all. Show me what you got.
The like big hype in them and everything, because I feel like with that, like Yukuris would still be possible, but I feel like there would be no like official Yukuri merch without like Lost Word existing and like deciding to just make an entire campaign story centered around Yukuris. I'm sorry again. I'm a big apologist, but I do apologize for the people that like I don't approve for. Cause I know I said it a little bit of the one of the reasons why, but it was also like outside of just that happening, it was also for people that weren't there, like it was also like a lot of hateful things that were said, which I don't mind anything that's like hateful to me per se. Like I get enough told to me at my job that like I don't mind anything that's mean-spirited stuff said to me, but it's more so like in general just mean stuff to people in general, people that are just chilling in the and just drawing here, just like people that are just trying to have a good time. It just sucks. There is one thing I did do for the card, which I mentioned it when I was talking about it, but I didn't want to reveal any secrets. I was going to let people that wanted to look find for themselves. But I do like to draw like a decent amount of shit posts, but some of them either just I don't feel are funny or just like I've kept secret because like just kind of didn't feel like posting it per se. In the card, I put a lot of secret drawings that I've never shown off to anyone, and just left them there under. Like, there's people. Every single artist so far, unless I've literally forgotten the piece or something like that, which one artist did. Vita did tell me that I missed one piece of his, which I felt so bad about. But whatchamacallit, outside of that one here, would they count as Easter eggs? One of them is egg related, just because like there is one egg related piece that I did have, because of the fact that like I think it was because it was like Easter not long after like I debuted. It was like March something that I debuted. I have the specific date. It's like I just don't remember exactly when it was right now, but it was like sometime in March that I debuted, and Easter wasn't long after that, so. So yeah, I drew eggs, and everyone wanted eggs, but I'll probably do another like egg piece again. But yeah, there are literal egg posts there, and there are a few drawings that just literally I've never shown to anyone else except for like maybe 1 or 2 people, just because of the fact that it's like in the moment jokes and stuff like that, stuff that I can't really I can't really justify it as like why I drew this, except for the fact of like it was funny at the moment, I swear. But I decided like fuck it, just like here's a little extra reward for just looking in here. I included some stuff too that I've only like posted like once. I think because like someone asked questions like I think it was something like one of the ones that I realized I'd never showed off much was like someone that asked like, oh, what's like inspiration for your designs and everything? And I just threw a bunch of my stuff because I can barely dress myself. It's like a miracle that I actually made like a design for this character that is not just like complete dog shit. I know there's like the meme of like, you know, be male VTuber, wear a jacket, wear a hoodie, wear normal shirt and stuff like that. If it wasn't for the fact that I didn't want to just fall for that meme, I literally would have just done that because I have no creativity and I can barely dress myself. I literally can't even tie my shoes. I literally just have to pray that my shoelaces never get untied so that way I don't have to tie them ever again. Or else I'm just screwed. But I think like one of the ones was like showing that it was like Jintomi Monet as like one of the inspirations for like my outfit and everything. At least the jacket part, I really liked her jacket and I wanted to reference it because she was one of my favorite VTubers at the time before, like, you know, she got quit before Voms had to like strike her out. I'm trying to think if there's any like other interesting art pieces that I put on there that are just like kind of secretive that I could remember. I think there's a few that I drew with Pantsu. A few like test ones, like when I was trying to design like how the guy, like the model would look and everything. Which I think I only showed once. It was only like for that trend of like, you know, make at least create something like so that way then you can make a finished product. The first step of like making a finished product comes with like making something first. That's where I showed off like the second sketch I ever drew of this guy, because the first one is just sitting in my notebook. Where, fun fact, the little like meteor that I draw on him, like it looks something like, I have this meteor memorized because of how many times I've had to draw it. At least I'm supposed to have it memorized. But like the meteor, I ended up changing it from what I had initially because of the fact that beforehand it was a star. Like the little zipper thing was just supposed to be like a star. But I literally hate drawing stars. I hate them so much because whenever I draw a star, like I always feel like it looks like ass. Every time I draw a star, I feel like that where like the two top arms are super big. I literally made. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Mogging me. But I know I can draw the stars like that, and I can also do that too. Like, oh shit! Don't look at that. Don't look at that one. I can draw them more or less, but like stars like this one, like I always suck at drawing them. And like the more like I tried drawing that rough sketch one that I had in my notebook, I just got frustrated with drawing stars. So like I literally was just like, I will completely throw away like this whole one character design I really wanted to have to like make him space theme, all for the sake of like not having to draw a star ever again. Sure. I said no. I have to stick to my rule. There's so many people that just come in, which that's what the censor is for, by the way. The reason why I have that like foot image is because it's funny, but B, it's because the fact that it's just meant to censor it for like any type of unsavory PFPs that can get me in trouble. What do you count? Can I draw? Yes. That's all I need. Literally just what you did is all I need for you to be able to draw. I was right about to approve you, but like I have to like respect the little rule set that I made there only because of the fact that like prior incidents with not doing like vetting people before I gave them permissions to draw. Hold on, wait. No worries. There is one thing I should remove as admin. Hold on, wait. Paste. Yeah, I'm gonna remove just paste. Is the only thing. Sorry. I know for probably referencing that's really helpful, but I have to double. I have just the bad image. If you weren't here, like, there's a certain amount of fear that comes from the fact of just drawing at one point and just chilling drawing, and then to be just hit with gigantic wiener that someone pasted in the magma just to like flashbang the entire thing, because I was just getting too good at like swiping away from hateful words and everything showing up. It's very funny in retrospect, but also like fucked. Yeah, no one needs the ability to paste. Yeah, I realize that now. Like, no offense, son. Like, I didn't think you would do anything, but it was one of those things of just brief reminder of like, maybe I shouldn't do that. But yeah, anyone that's like, the thing is more so like for people that come in as anon, pretty much, of just like, hey, if you just type it in and just, I know what your ad is and I know what your like user is here, then like, I can at least attach a face and know like, hey, if you're writing here that like, yeah, this is my ad I want to draw. Understandable and like absolutely welcome. You can draw. But anyone else is kind of just like, unfortunately, it's fucked. I'm trying to like figure out everything for that Magino's tournament for Pokemon, because literally like I want to try to make I like hold on, I really like this fucking idea now. I have to make the thing here a little bit. But yeah, starting tomorrow, I guess, but like it's supposed to be February 1st and everything. I'm like going to be part of this competition thing, so streams are probably going to focus on that a little bit. Sorry. Your boy wants to kind of just get a W. I don't even need there's no money involved in it or anything like that. It's just all for the love of the game, and also just to crush my opponents. Right now, I guess I shouldn't say strat, but it's like, fuck it, who cares? Like, it's gonna kind of, there's subject to change because like what I actually end up getting in the competition. Right now I'm trying to run like a rain team in the competition because it's supposed to be like Pokemon. It's supposed to be like Cobblemon. So like, if you don't know what that is, it's just literally Pokemon and Minecraft mod put together. But so right now I'm looking to do a rain team. I don't know how likely it's going to be that I can be able to do that, because there's a lot of different factors and everything that go into being able to do that. At least I have a decent setter. Brings us Uranus Squid. Have any of you guys played Splatoon 3? How good was Splatoon 3? I only played up to 2 and I loved the Octo expansion, even though he like kicked my ass really bad. How good was 3? You know, unironically, I still have my shirt, which is like, I still have my shirt that was during the war, the Splatoon 2 war, where it was like, do you guys want, you know, peace or do you want chaos? I played literally every night based. I'm glad that it's that's a pretty fucking high score of 8 out of 10. Hell yeah. I still have my chaos shirt. I was team chaos I'm not saying that as retrospect. I have merch proof that I was team chaos. Yeah, like back when they were doing the final Splatoon vote, I did grab one of the shirts because I was in New York at the time, I think, and I just went to the Nintendo World there because they always swap out a lot of what merch they have. and they just had like a bunch of Splatoon merch to celebrate the final one for Splatoon 2, and I grabbed Chaos because A, order is lame, and B, that shirt was super white, and I was not confident that I would be able to let that shirt just exist in its white status. I like own a grillion amount of black shirts and like 3 white shirts, only because of the fact that I don't trust myself to not just completely ruin them with some mysterious stain. I'll look at other stuff in a little bit, but you know, another mini fun fact of just art struggles here. One of the things is like, and I did this on purpose, by the way. One of the things you kind of notice with my guy a little bit, like of the model, is that I'm trying to just draw him real quick, but I don't draw him ever with a nose, and that's because of the fact that like in trying to sketch out like a face that had like everything, like that whole nose and all that stuff, like a decent moe blob, I literally couldn't do it. I literally could not figure out how to be able to give him a nose, and I just said fuck it. I will not have a nose, just ever. I'll just never draw myself with a nose. And we're about to hit a year now, or over a year, because it's been like, obviously not like debut that I just came up with the idea for him. I still don't know how to draw a nose on him. I have literally no idea how to draw a nose. Any nose I put on him just looks bad. It looks like a shitpost. I know I just drew like Squidward's like ball sack nose on him, but I've tried a bunch of different methods to try to make his nose look good, and it's just nothing. I think I've tried like a couple like slight noses. Like I've tried like this one, which isn't egregious, but like definitely like just had something to it that just like I just didn't know what to do for a nose, which is very funny because anytime that I see someone draw a nose on him, I'm both impressed and also like I will literally still just never draw him with a nose. I've gone basically the Mandy route of just pray no one notices that I don't ever put a nose on him, and that it's just natural. It's not that it's a stylistic choice and not just a skill issue choice. Even though Maxwell Adams can most certainly draw a nose, he's drawn Billy's nose getting fucked up multiple different angles in multiple different ways. Maxwell Adams can run laps around me for art. And the nose I gave you, when my piece fits perfectly, you were actually #1 of the people that gave me a nose that I just looked at it as like, it was very funny, but also like I was just, I'm never gonna draw myself with a nose. Patrick Star doesn't need a nose, and neither do I. Jacob, have you watched PvP Civilization? I keep looking at like possibly checking that out, but I just don't know. I don't know if it's gonna hit the same as Parkour Civilization. I tried watching a bit of it, and it's like, it's good, but it's also like, it doesn't have that same writing flow. But then also like, they did a crossover episode. It's not as good. Yeah, it kind of felt like it wasn't as good. I like the idea behind it, but also like, I want to see like Civ 6. Chibi, have you ever heard of would you rather jump for the would you do the 1 block jump for the chicken or the 2 block vertical jump for the beef? That's Parkour Civilization. Man, I gotta rewatch Parkour Civ. Parkour Civ is so good. I can't believe he even made a sequel to that of like it became Parkour God, and like the sequel is probably the best one. Way to write a sequel. I've seen that. It's so good. It's like embarrassingly good. Not really. It's not like embarrassing good. Like there's. Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't. Okay. Can't make a layer really fucked up and evil. Shabby, I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm so sorry. I'm assuming this is you. At least the PFP, like, it looks vaguely familiar. Yes, I cannot make the layers free, at least not this time. Can you confirm that is Shabby? I had a gut feeling, like if I ever have like a super solid gut feeling on who it is, I will just auto approve without like needing the rule or anything like that. Like it's not like I'm not gonna be like Reddit mod nerd of like actually you have to read the rules. But it's just more. It's literally more so just for the accounts that I literally have no idea who this is. Like I can't put any idea as to who this would be. Is where it's just like, yeah, sorry, but like I literally just gotta. Can't have you in here right now. I made rats. Okay, hold on. I'll look around. Hold on. I'm gonna come back. I see what's being put there, and I need a moment to just let that cook. I'll look. Hold on. Let me. Okay, just move. Okay. Oh my god, it's cute. It's cute. Hold on, what? Shabby too. I have like a whole section for you too on the card because I want everyone to be able to see your stuff too. What it is that you've done. It's too small. He's so fat. You know, Jacob, I've lost, like, unironically, I've been told that I'm back to my Ethiopian look now, from my mom, when she saw me, because she was like, man, you've lost so much weight, bro. Good for you, man. I'm feeling better about it. I definitely, like, kind of, in a retrospect kind of thing, like, when you're just, like, that kind of, I'm not gonna say what weight I was at. You won't get an answer. You won't get that answer. But I guess when you're at like that certain amount of weight, like you just kind of don't realize it. It's kind of one of those things of like, yeah, I guess. But like, definitely things do get put into perspective when it starts like, when you just start losing all that weight and the shit's just my current wardrobe has just literally started to not fit. Are you working out or eating different? A little bit of both. It's been on jaw, it's been a majority of portion control. Like, I'm not eating vastly different or anything like that, but I'm also like not doing like a lot of like snacking on stuff. I'm like eating smaller meals, like more. I'm eating less meals a day. Like I would do the standard like 3 meals a day, but 7 meals a day. That's Yuyuko maxing if I wanted to do 7 meals a day. But I've split it up to mostly just 2 meals a day, 2 or 1 meal a day, and working out. I've been working out like a lot and doing like a hi Cypher to make carrots. Yeah, I've been getting
jump down there though.
fat
Oh, we did it anyway.
from carrots.
We slipped.
Cypher raid.
Yes, it was our secret
Hello
strategy to
Raiders,
satisfy
thank you
our
for coming
curiosity.
by. Thank you.
Was there a level down there? No.
I'm
now we know.
Edgy Moon Rabbit VTuber. Thank you for coming, Cypher. Cypher, how you doing? Edgy friend. Guys, go check out Cypher if you can. Cypher is like literally so sick. I'm super poor this year. I lost 50 pounds because I couldn't afford snacks and junk food. It's kind of that. Like, I just kind of didn't super change. Like, EV time for me. Good night. Good night. Good night, Shumia. Good night. Good night. I didn't do like super big changes to like what I'm eating per se. Like, I'm not like, you know, door dashing every single time, but it's also not like I'm cooking a whole bunch either, because literally like oh hell yeah, these rats are sick as fuck. I like the one got the fucking gang signs. I was trying to throw up some gang signs earlier, but I fucking suck and I couldn't remember how they look like. It's so cute. That one's so cute. I might order yummy myself. I hungry. Order some nice stuff. Order some nice food from DoorDash. I haven't DoorDashed in like a good while. But trying to think right now. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I think it's a good chunk of it is the working out stuff. The only thing is like I kind of feel stronger, but I just kind of don't look different either. I'm not looking shredded, but I definitely feel like stronger, and I guess like, you know, obviously lighter. Don't have like a bunch of weight on top of me right now. Hi Diggus, thank you for the birthday wish. You had a sleeper build? I wish I could do a physique check, but unfortunately I don't want to crush any dreams right now. Probably the person that I have the closest build to, like approximately closest build to, is James Rolfe. Is probably the closest person that I have a build to. I'm not yoked, but I'm not like super heavy like or anything like that either. That's my build. It's physique. He's gonna take you back to the past. Dude, he's still got it. I checked out one of his videos recently the other day just because I was wondering, like, I wonder how he's doing per se, because like the whole content landscape has changed. Like, I didn't think he was become like a grifter or anything like that, but I was definitely like, I wonder what my guy is just up to these days. Watched one of his recent videos. It's like, oh my god, he's still got it. He's just like obviously more mellow and everything from like having done this for so many years, but like, bro has still got it. He's a good dad. I'm happy for him. I'm really glad he's a good dad, because there's so many like bad YouTube fathers. Gotta have at least one win. The Blockbuster room. Oh, I've seen that one. I saw that one when he was calling someone during one of the videos that I did. Honestly, like, I like his probably one of his touchstone ones that I listen to whenever I'm driving. I just don't have anything that I want to watch. Like, there's only so much like drama content that you can be able to consume before just like it gets like annoying and like I want to have my head fall off. Is his Seaman video. I love just listening to that one of just like just in my car as I'm just driving about. Or if not his Seaman, his Earthbound one is pretty good. I like how one of in the Bound Earth movie that like, okay, who's driving the helicopter? Shit. Who'd be driving the helicopter? I like listening to Seaman. You don't have to say it like that, bro. You don't have to. You didn't have to do that one, but yeah, his Seaman video is one of my favorites. His Earthbound one is good. I do like his what? We're talking about AVGN. We're not talking about actual. It's Seaman. Seaman. Not fucking semen. As in jizz, splooge, man bazooka juice. A Sonny moment. Dude, I love it. I love AVGN. Even like his like lesser like his Earthbound one is pretty good of his video. It's definitely like one of his more relaxed ones because it's not a whole bunch to like. Earthbound has like a few gripes from just being like, you know, older game and stuff like that, but nothing that's like egregious or anything like that. Like the Brig Man. What's up, Necro? What's up? What's up? Let's see. What kind of clip will it pull up? Will it pull up one about women or will it pull one up about men? I'm betting men. I lost.
Don't look at it.
I lost.
These are my recommendeds. I can't fix it.
This is why I should never gamble. Anytime I try to gamble, I always lose.
No one clip the boobies. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. You guys.
I've been streaming though. Nothing fun though. It's because you haven't played High Guard. You haven't played any. Actually, like unironically, I've heard High Guard is like literally just like mid. Like it's not even like a bad game. It's just like kind of just like it's good. It's just okay. It's just an okay game. It's kind of just like still finding a bit of its footing here and there. Not where it just kind of doesn't have a super big identity at the moment. But I guess it's also like in the sense of letting people seeing how everyone plays the game and likes what's being done to before deciding to commit to anything. But one of the games that I'm actually really excited about that I'm gonna be trying probably at some point next week is Samurai Gun 2. I bought that game like years ago because of the fact that like it has Among Us in it. You can fight people as Among Us character. But it was kind of sad that like it just didn't work per se. Like it was just an early access and then like they just kind of stopped doing any type of work on it for a good while. Like it just seemed like it was just like literally in development hell. They're just like they ran away with after they got the Among Us and Minute collab. They just ran away with the bag. But I just got a ping from their server like the other day that was like, no, actually we're gonna be releasing the game. We're gonna be releasing the game like this Friday. Sorry for the wait and everything, guys. There's also gonna be like monthly rotations on what characters you can be able to play for like story mode. It's like, oh, okay, okay. I'm interested to check it out again because like it's pretty sick, the idea of Samurai Gun. I really liked it because it's meant to be like sort of party Smash Bros-esque, but with its stages and everything, but also like everything is a one-shot in the game. You have a limited range attack that you can do, which is your gun, and the rest is just like a samurai one-shot slash that you can do in different methods and like different characters, like variations in how like they do their slashes and everything. But it's all pretty fucking cool. But I just want to see it more in action. I wanted to see it more in action of the game, and just like they just weren't showing anything at the time. Hello, Chargeable. I played it and realized I am so cooked when it comes to PvP. Are you talking about High Guard? Yeah, I heard like right now. Well, one of the things I've heard right now, which is this is mainly from just a Moist Critical complaint that I heard, is it's just kind of not there yet because of the fact that it like for a lot of the setup portions, like defenses and everything that you get to set up and like build as like part of the strategy that you can be able to do in the game. It's just like literally. I want to try it out at some point, but I just haven't had time to sit down and play a couple of matches yet. But I've also been distracted because I'm trying to learn Warhammer. I've had nice people that like I have Jared that was trying to initially get in the ball for me to get to learn Warhammer, and I've liked it so far, little from learning. And then I have Johan, who I asked to see if he has any advice for learning Warhammer, and I feel so bad, bro. Unironically, I feel terrible because like he wants to go ahead and do a match because he helped me build my army, like out of just like suggestions and like seeing what I wanted to do. He helped me build it, and like literally I've had like zero time. Like anytime I finally get a moment to be able to be like, yeah, we can finally play. Johan never saw the art I made him. I'd probably recommend just messaging him again. He probably didn't see it, but if anything, next time we're gonna do our Warhammer, I'll ask him if he saw it or not, so I'll let you know. But he does seem like he's just busy all the time, like not in the mean sense. Yubi, Yubi. But it was just seemed like he's busy. Like it's never like I don't feel like it's a diss or anything like that. He's just always got like a lot of stuff going on. It's like just gets distracted or again just trying to manage like his Twitter presence, like all of his stuff. So like I wouldn't feel too bad about it of just like no response from him, because again he's probably just like I like to give people the benefit of the doubt and just assume that if I didn't get a response, it's just literally because they didn't see it or got busy and just forgot to respond, because I also have that bad habit of just forgetting to respond. He fucking hates me. Yeah, it's true. He hates you, bro. He hates you. He doesn't like you. Stop messaging oomph right now. He don't want to talk to you. You know, it's like unironically like one of the biggest things, like biggest disappointments. I'm pretty excited for Samurai Gun because I really liked it in the beginning. I was just hoping that they'd eventually finish the game, which I'm excited that they actually finally put some work into it. Or I guess not put some work, but I think you'll love my art. I think I love all the art that's here, but I'll make after I finish coloring this gun that I shittily drew because I suck at drawing like guns. I'm gonna go. I'll do another looky around. But what was I gonna say? Oh, like Samurai Gun, like I'm pretty happy with, and like I'm hoping that's gonna be good. But wow, like one company that I've literally have no idea how you have a fall off this bad is the devs that are doing like Turnip Boy. They're doing all the Turnip Boy stuff, like Turnip Boy does tax evasion. Fantastic little game to be able to buy and just chill with. Like literally, I loved going through that game, and thought it was like a little chill time for like an indie game. And then I got the sequel because I was like, oh yeah, he robs a bank. This is gonna be awesome. And literally, just like it's advertised to be a roguelike too. Hell yeah! And literally look inside. Like most shallow roguelike of all time, like with just literal nothing to do. And it's like, oh my god, bro, like where everything's just so linear and like you can be able to literally, like I guess like the first one did it perfectly of just trying to mimic Zelda and like do a nice storytelling pacing with all that. And this one's just like has nothing for its story. It's just all like lame. It's just like a lame story that just kind of doesn't make sense in the whole grand scheme of everything. Complaints. And then like honestly the part that really did get me upset about Turnip Boy was I'm willing to disregard like a bad sequel per se. Sometimes you just don't hit with the first one, but it's fine. They showed their next, like, it feels like literally watching like a huge downgrade of going from a Zelda, like an adventure game similar to Zelda per se, like that's a lot of the bigger inspiration for that one, to then go to a roguelike, which is a really shallow roguelike, to then going to
She's like milkable, like
a
that
fucking
ain't yours,
auto
man.
runner.
That's so that is claimed. Somebody
Hi
has
Tread.
dibs, and you
Hi
can't even say
Alistair.
dibs.
Alistair. Hi Alistair. Hi Tread. What were you guys playing? Like Goblin Cleanup. What did you do to Gob? What did you do to Gob? Exploding tree raid. Mosh raid. Guys, if you have a moment, go please check out the both of them. They're both the GOAT. Happy birthday. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you. We're just doing a little bit of drawing, and then
that's
I'm gonna probably take a quick second where I'll do one of the other things I wanted to do, but I have to. I need like a little intermission before I go and do that. Don't worry about Gob. I treat her well. I don't believe you. I believe you, but I also don't believe you. You're in some villainous shit the way that you're saying that. Why is your feet at top? It's a little bit of a long story. It's a little bit of a shit post, but also like it's to block any like unsavory PFPs from showing up, because the last time I tried doing a magma, it was not good. There's like a lot of stuff that I literally could not show on screen that was being drawn both on the magma and also as people's PFP. So as kind of silly countermeasures for that, because I literally could just put like a black square and everything. I just wanted to put something funny there, at least to block people's PFPs. It also, like, I guess, sort of makes it slightly anonymous as to who's drawing right now. So, Airby Shotty, I'ma get your body, you looking real sussy. Airby Shotty, I'ma get your body, you looking real sussy. Understandable. Yeah, if I had the option to, I would definitely love to not have this censor, because I don't know, I think it's just cooler without it. But yeah, unfortunately, just for people that are, you know, smartasses a little bit, like I want to keep this VOD intact and also not just have to end stream to just like get rid of the VOD and then have to reboot everything from scratch. So it's mostly that reason. For the most part, I want to leave this VOD as like existing and not have to like restart everything. How did you guys' collab go, by the way? I'm assuming you guys were collabing. Like, I didn't see what it said that Trent was playing, but I'm assuming when you told me that you had a collab that it was with Alistair, which fucking based. I'm sorry I haven't been in any of your streams in recent, Alistair. Like, unironically, like I feel like I don't get like a lot of messages for people's streams at this point. I don't know if it's Twitch's app just like not notifying me, or just like maybe I have some settings changed on it. Maybe I have something where it's like literally I have to change my personalized one. But I feel like for a lot of people I haven't been getting like the notifications that they're going live. I get like maybe like for as many of you guys that I follow, like that could be going live in one day, I feel like I only get like 5 people that it tells me about that go live. Which sucks, because I know like for some people, like not everyone, like for a certain select people, like it's like, man, these people stream like for like only an hour or something like that. It's like really short. Not a complaint against them, but like in the sense of if I'm just not there, like just hard paying attention to what's happening here, then I just missed the whole stream and everything. It makes me sad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Territory is a territory. Territory is a territory. You know what I do have to do at some point, and I keep forgetting. I have to one day go and get like what me singing to JSR songs. I know a couple of these remixes more or less. Like I know like a good chunk of the remixes that they're throwing right now came from that Jet Set Radio takeover that Siva Gunna did like back in 2018, 2017 for his King for Another Day. Which a lot of them came out like King for a Day had a lot of like very sleeper tracks inside of it that like DM Dokuro coming out to like do one for Mr. Krabs that was a remix of Crabulon's theme Infestation with Electric Zoo from SpongeBob. It's pretty fire, that remix. There's also like a rock version of Grass Skirt Crowd Chase, like the SpongeBob running away song. There's a lot of like really good tracks inside King for a Day, but yeah, I know a good chunk of like Jet Set Radio Live kind of juiced up a lot of their remix playlist with a lot of the stuff that people made, not only just for DJ Professor K, but also just for the big stream as well that they were going to be doing. Probably even too, like I know that they did a sequel to that stream, which I didn't get to watch, that I know a lot of even more tracks came into that one. The B key. Keep B. I love this one. Thank you, Shabby. Thank you, Shabby. Hi, Ags. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I will look around. I will look around. Asuka. Based? Hell yeah. Hold on, wait. I want to go back to that guy. Wait. I need to go back to the guy that drew this. Hold on. My brain needs to work to remember who he... I know he's around here somewhere. There he is. There you are. Thank you again, son, for the art here. This one's awesome. All right. I'll look around. I like how this one's coming along, dude. Oh my fucking god, that is a slick ass signature. I can't sign for shit. I can barely write my own name in cursive. I like how this one's coming along. I also like Trent's garden here. I did notice this one, and I thought this one was super cute. The little garden that's going on here. Every wishes come true, my friend. Alright, it's gonna be super sappy, but like my wishes did come true. I have a bunch of you guys as friends. Okay, I wanna do something a little bit on the different. I'm gonna leave. I just draw rabbit foot clover. Dang shit. Like, is that a type of plant? Hold on. I like how they look. I like how they look a lot. Okay, hold on. I want to do a little pivot right now. I'm gonna come back to drawing on the magma more, but I want to do a little pivot here. But I need to grab something real quick, just in case. I need to make sure that I don't like mess anything up super bad here. So I want to do a little mini pivot. You guys can still draw on the magma if you want. Like, we'll definitely come back to it. I don't want to make anyone feel like they gotta feel rushed or anything. But I wanted to do little hand cam stuff for a second. Wanted to just fucking kick this to the side. I had a raid and run, but I'm still need to get some rest because I'm still sick. I didn't know you were sick. Feel better, Alistair, and thank you for the raid again. Get some decent rest, bro. Like, I hope you can feel better soon. Let's talk more when you get some time, bro. But feel better, feel better. Happy birthday, thank you, Alistair. Feel better, bro. Feel better. Good night, good night. Alright, let me... I had to take my tablet out of here because I need to, like... I have no, like... Scuff... I'm sorry your birthday stream the day after your actual birth. This is glorp shit. If I could, I would love to have done it on the day of, but... On God, I was so tired when I got back home. And I got back home from my birthday, I just, like, literally passed out. Like, went to my room, just, like, thought I... considered the idea of doing it, got depressed because of the fact that work didn't approve my time off, and then just like went to sleep. Just like fuck my job, and then just like went to bed so I can go to my job. The day after his birthday, stream didn't start till like the 31st. Shush! It's not true. It is true. I did start like late, but oh, it's grand. Oh shit! I unplugged it. Well, I did that on purpose. All right, hold on. Hide the magma for a little bit. Job hate. What's up, Grant? What's up? You're right. We're past midnight. Look, I tried. All right, I tried. I have this awesome mat that I have that like looks super gross, but I also really love it too. I have to find it one day. I have 2 art goals right now of like arts I want to comp besides a Fumo. It's to find someone that can replicate the Kaiji art style and draw me like Kaiji, and also find someone that can do just like monsters. Just find someone that can just draw disgusting monsters and just turn me into the monster. Those are my 2 art goals that are scurrying around in my brain of goals. I want to show you guys some stuff. Like, I'm gonna do some shit on here, but also like, all right, let me put these on and just hope that like this works. Wait, where's the other one? Where's the other glove? I literally just had it, bro. Edgey hates it. I hate losing my shit. I'm gonna find it. It's literally around here somewhere-ish. Oh, it's literally like across the room. I have no idea how it got there. I probably put it there just... stupid. We're gonna keep the Jet Set Radio music just because like I don't have anything. We'll also keep the foot image there just because like it's funny. I still don't think like it'll be covering up anything important right now. It won't like get in the way of stuff. I'm praying that looks good. I'm like hard praying that this is gonna look good because the camera adds 10 pounds. I'm not gonna show you guys my face. Just relax. That's not happening today. Yeah, what's up? There we go. I either have only doctor's gloves or these gloves which I found in my drawer, just fucking skelly man hands. Face reveal? I'm not doing a face reveal. I don't want to scare people now. I want you guys to enjoy your time here. Not, it's just like me for real. We're all skeletons on the inside. Those are cool gloves, thank you. I have literally no idea where I got these gloves. My keyboard reveal, do you guys know that, like, I didn't want to say it, but my keyboard is, like, very much, like, close to, like, just collapse. Femboy sweater. Alright, I'll eat that one up. I actually didn't... I had one jacket that I wanted to use, because the fact that it's my favorite jacket of all time. It's like Dogma. But when I got sick like earlier this year, I like completely covered it in all my germs and snot and all that little extra just kind of stuff. And literally just like I haven't washed it since then. So I have no good jackets right now that I can be able to use. Because the other jacket that I have, like, is just super short, and it's gonna show, like, it is not long enough for this. But yeah, this is, like, my fucking little, like, sweater that I wore for, like, Christmas. I had to, like, turn the AC on in here. It's, like, hot wearing this. I have two things that I had here. It's just like, I'll do whichever one. I don't know if I'll do the full one, but it's gonna be a long stream. Fuck it, I can do both. I printed out this paper craft that I got commissioned the other day. I might build it here, but I already have also one built. I could just show you guys. It's just hidden back here because he always falls down. I've built him in the real. Wait, do I have that super glue around here? This is not a good idea for super glue. I think I put the super glue away because I kept like gluing my hands together anytime I tried using it. And I was just tired of it, so I hid it from myself so I wouldn't remember where I put it. Bro, use a glue stick. What the fuck? I don't have one. How am I don't have a glue stick. I found the super glue. I found the super glue. We can make this work, but I also need to change it to... I need to change my gloves to something else that's not these ones. I need to change it to those plastic ones. The little doctor's gloves. Go to Arkansas, I've heard they have good internet. I have fine internet, I think. But yeah, we'll do that in a bit. I have other stuff that I'll do too. I got this box here that like I wanted to open. I'm gonna open it to the side here because I need to take the plastic off, and I can't use my nails with these. Wait, hold on. I can use scissors. Sharp, pokey things here. open this like little nail kit. I never get to use any of these. Thank you for this sub trend.
Alright, I'm tucked in for some paper craft.
Wait, why did I die? Why did the model die? Come back. Is it because it's too bright and it can't find me? Fun fact for you guys, do you know that I stream in the dark because of the fact that my camera can't see me in the light, usually? It has issues picking up my face. Happy birthday, kid. It's Jelly! Guys, check out Jelly on YouTube. She's one of the coolest troopers that I know.
Fellas. Fellas. No, it's not ending. It's not ending. No. No.
It's not reset.
No, wait. Why is that going too? No.
I want to see. We'll show the art in a little bit here. The magma's still open for anyone else that wants to be able to draw on it. But fuck, I'm actually like having issues like trying to open this stuff up. I should just like put this on the side. I shouldn't just be trying to open this up with like my gloves still on. I should have just taken them off. I have no idea how I'm gonna open like this other part with them. I had some. Hold on, wait. Put the super glue away. I had a bunch of Pokemon card packs like I wanted to open up. I had them on the side here, but like I had a couple I wanted to open up just because it was like fuck it. Like fuck it. Has Jet Set Radio gotten louder than me? Like is the volume still fine? I feel like it got a lot louder, but I don't know. I gotta go to the gas station. If I don't return, eat my frozen corpse like a popsicle. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You don't need to worry about your corpse. I promise you'll be okay. Alright. Hebrews? Yes. I'll make sure I approve Snow for the magma whenever the request comes in. Or like whenever I see a new person there, I'll improve the next new person. Or if you just want to tell me what your at is on magma, then I'll also just know from there to be able to approve you. Don't worry, I have it kept up on the bigger screen in front of me. Happy birthday, Miss Edgey. Enjoy the art in my DMs. I'm sleepy. Good night. Good night. Good night, Doc. Fuck. I opened up one of them with these fucking gloves on. Hold on, wait. Good night, Doc. Good night. So we're about to find out my name together. Yes, sir. Oh my fucking god. Pack opening? I am pack opening. Just because like I have a bunch of packs here and I just figured like fuck it. I was gonna open them up with my little brother and then like we just hadn't done that in so long. Like over a month. It's like fuck it. I'm just gonna open these on stream. I just like didn't. I was just gonna do them for my birthday because I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh, I'm just gonna open up packs all day. I'm not Max Mofo. Also, like, maybe I should just rotate this whole thing, this whole camera. I realize you guys have like a really awkward, like upside down view. Oh, let me just like, how do I change? How do I like flip this? Oh wait, let me unlock it. There you go. Now you guys can actually see this properly. I'm sorry my dumb head couldn't figure that out initially. Hell yeah, we got a fucking gloom. I can't like feel if there's like a card behind it. Everything feels like there's like something extra there because of these gloves. Fucking Charmander. Dude, I haven't played like the actual TCG in so long. I have no idea what's good anymore. God, Discord fucked the quality of the image. What the fuck, Discord? You know, Discord does that for some reason. When I sent the Christmas gifts to people that would had animated like gifs and everything, like where I gave them the leak spin, for whatever reason, if someone's hair like I used a gradient for it, Discord would like do a weird way of like showing the gradient. Like I would think that it'd be fucked up, but then like when I downloaded it from Discord again, like it just looked fine. I don't know why Discord like generates it super weird. Dude, this Sableye art is sick. Hold on, wait. Check this one, guys. Hold on. This one's fucking awesome. I realize my camera's like crap, but like, dude, this one looks sick. It's Duraludon. Oh, creamy, dude. I'm surprised this one didn't have like the Game Freak didn't like put more into like making this one good. Like, you know how Game Freak is, like when they want a Pokemon to be good per se, they give a lot of like attention to it for stats or like move pools or like super insane like abilities. And like there's certain Pokemon that have designs like that you know Game Freak cooked with, that they like made Alcremie to have different like flavors and everything like that for how it works. And then they're just like literally unviable Pokemon. Mamoswine's tough as shit. He's like probably the coolest Gen 4 Pokemon of all time. Like non-legendary, of course, because you know Giratina and like Dialga and Palkia and stuff like that. And also Arceus, if you want to count Arceus as Gen 4 Pokemon. But dude, he's tough as hell. Sacred Charm. I'm doing like a bad job. Like Max Mofo would be so upset with me. Yamper. God, I can't get it. I can't get to the other side. Oh. Fuck, I revealed the thing. Suicune. I got one of the... I have actually no idea who this is. I don't know who Grimsley is. Is he in Gen 9? Don't tell Max Mofo I didn't finish my dinner. Please, Mom, no. Oh. I don't know how much it is. Dude, he's Gen 5? Is he like black and white too? Did I literally not like... It's almost... Thank you, Jelly. You didn't have to say that one, but like I appreciate it. Thank you. He's Elite 4? He's Elite 4? I don't remember him. Hold on, what's his ability? Like if he's gonna... Hold on, what's his ability? I can't read this. I can read it, but like it's just... Its shine is like getting in the way of me reading it. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck and put a dark Pokemon you find onto your bench. Shuffle the other cards and put them at the bottom of your deck. You can't use this card during your first turn. I guess it's okay. Like if you're running like a... I don't know any good dark Pokemon that are in like the meta though right now. Isn't it like... Oh wait, there's probably like a few like but it's like Pheasantipity or something like that. That's like the only dark Pokemon that I know that people are like running a whole bunch because Flip the Script is busted. On. We got a couple of them here. I'll make this like papercraft like later. So I have to like cut it up. I have to like cut it up on the side because there's no way I'm gonna like deal with all the scissors and everything with this. And plus the super glue. That's the part that I'm like afraid of. And everyone's gonna say like, you don't have to use super glue. You could just literally use tape. And you're right. I can see the tape literally on like my nightstand over there that I have. But also, that super glue looks really tempting. Hold on. Oh hell yeah, more drip Sableye. I can't take him off. I should have kept the ones that had grip. I should have kept the gloves that had a grip instead of giving them to my brother. I literally don't even know where he put them. But you to decide. Charcadet. I heard like he's like super good in Gen 9 right now. Like he's like... Isn't he like the pseudo legend of Gen 9 basically? Like he just becomes like a swordsman and like he has like a blue flame mode or something like that. And it's just like the GOAT. or like one of the goats. I think like one of like literally the goat is like King Gambit or something. It's like probably the biggest glow up Pokemon that came out, and also like Annihilate, because Game Freak does not care about balance anymore. And literally, what do you mean to tell me that like one of the megas in like ZA just literally has a base stat total of 700 plus? Are you crazy? You gave one of the best Pokemon in your game, like the little dragon guy that has like already insane stats and like kind of shreds the meta a little bit, just like a mega that even better shreds the meta. Snubble base. Dude, I love Bronzong. I like Glaze every single Gen 4 Pokemon because like that was my first one, and I loved every single one of them. They were in there. Bronzong was so shit. I love finding Bronzor and then just like beating the shit out of him every single time I found him like in a cave. But like I love Bronzor was annoying, but then I saw Bronzong and it was like, oh shit, there's like some aura here. Bronzong is awesome. It's literally me with Gen 4. Dude, I love Gen 4 so much. Gen 4 and Gen 3. I can't remember which one was my first, but I always assume it's Gen 4. Literally, like, even... But I've had Pearl. I wasn't, like, a cool kid that had, like, Diamond and, like, got Dialga. I had Pearl, so, like, I had to wimp out with all my friends saying, like, Dialga's so cool, Dialga's so awesome, and I just sat there with, like, fucking Palkia. Like, yeah, I like Palkia. Palkia's my favorite. Also, that super fucked up of Gen 4 to put Regigigas in the game as something you could just be able to find and just have no way to get the other Regis. Like, it doesn't explain that you need the other Regis to be here. It's just like, oh yeah, here's just like a cryptic riddle for like that we expect this like 10-year-old to just figure out, that they need an entirely different game to be able to get this one Pokemon. Look at my favorite. It's just so hard for what? Dude, like, I'm glad I didn't have to figure out Braille as a kid for Gen 3, but also, like, fuck, bro. I also, like, I just, thank God for Action Replay also. Like, I literally would not have gotten Darkrai if it wasn't for Action Replay. I have no idea how we're... But, I did do Rotom legit. I remember begging my dad to see if he'll like take me to Toys R Us. Oh shit! Togedemaru. This one's cute. He's like all sleepy and everything. He's like a little sleepy guy. I wish like my camera actually was like not like ass, but like so you guys can focus. I think like it's not gonna focus on any of them. Basically she loves Darkrai and Shaman, but Shaman's also the GOAT. Shaman's awesome. Shout out Shaman Sky for literally like destroying the meta and people thinking that like this, like having probably the worst typing of all time, you know, grass flying, and still like just completely shredding the meta because Serene Grace is just like busted of a move. Serene Grace plus Air Slash is super disgusting. Woe upon ye. 60% flinch rate. Also, tragic for Darkrai to literally just be nerfed because of the fact that Smeargle stole its signature move and was just being too good and competitive. Darkrai didn't do anything. No one used Darkrai in the meta. It was just literally Smeargle that was causing all these problems. Well, there's probably a few people that use Darkrai in like comp, but like to have this whole like meta shift and like big nerf to your Pokemon just because of the fact that like someone that's copying you is doing really good, is doing too good of a job just copying you. Fuck. Also Smeargle, like, I guess Baton Pass too. I didn't realize until like looking into like big metas of how like all the strats that people would pull off for Baton Pass, not even just the gimmick like I'm gonna try to win with this Baton Pass, of how just like literally, because very interesting early on as a kid, like I loved watching Baton Pass videos of just like beating someone up with X Pokemon, and it's just like literally Baton Pass. get a bunch of stats, put it on that one Pokemon, and just hope that I don't get countered. No one loving on Shubbit. I guess I'll be a Shubbit's only fan. No, Shubbit's cool. Shubbit's cool, but I think like Shubbit kind of has that problem of like what Shubbit literally evolves into just Bannet, and that's its biggest problem because Bannet's the biggest fraud of all time. Bannet has such an aura design to only have the most whack stats possible of like literally maxing out your attack and like having garbage everything else. Bannet slander? Bannet slander? Alright, bro. Alright, here's the thing. I like how Bannet looks and I love how Bannet looks, but damn. Even with Mega Bannet, they did not cook with Mega Bannet. They just made more. There are some Pokemon where it's just like it's good to make X but more. Like, you know, Gyarados, where they just made Gyarados but make him a dark type so he loses his, you know, quad electric weakness. And they just made him more Gyarados. But also, like, when they were cooking up Bannet, they did not cook whatsoever, bro. And I want them to cook with Bannet. What do you mean to tell me that off that, like, insane attack, he literally only has 2 moves that he can use, which is just Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, and Phantom Force. What do you mean that you just didn't give him any good Ghost Stab to work with? That's my problem. I, like, wish he had more stuff to do. Or just, like, you know, take a little bit away from his attack to literally give him some more speed. Because, like, he's just so bad. He's so bad, man. He does have, like, I will say for Mega Bannet, which is just not going to happen, unfortunately, because of the fact that he has a Mega and it doesn't make sense to do this. He does have that kind of stat line that's, like, you'd work really well as just, like, being just the middle Pokemon and just having another evolution. Once you hit him with the other evolution, then, like, he could cook in comp, probably, but unfortunate. I don't know, or maybe he could just, like, get fucked and have, like, literally the, like, Electivire and Magmortar type of evolution where he just literally... Lucario Industry Plant, I agree. Lucario was literally the most industry plant type of Pokemon possible. Like, what do you mean, like, literally in-game you also made a person that literally dresses up as Lucario to try to just make a bunch of kids think that this is the coolest Pokemon ever? Also, shout out to, like, Lucario having, like, an insane special attack and, like, also being, like, completely unable to use it whatsoever. Another, like, big brain move by... It's probably on purpose, but to, like, not make him super busted, but also, like, big brain move by Game Freak there. Game Freak also has, like, insane, like, reasons for wanting to nerf Pokemon too. Seedot gang, nobody ever shows love for Seedot, but he's the first Pokemon card I ever got. He's cute. I'll show you guys this in a little bit. You guys want to see the first Pokemon cards that I've ever gotten, like, ever? Charmeleon. Oh my god, why did I get a reverb? I feel like I heard myself for a second. Milcery. I got the Cum Pokemon. Cum guy. There he is. There's the fucking guy that, like, if you are mad that Darkrai is not as strong as he was before, there's you go. There's your scapegoat for the reason why Darkrai is not good anymore. Is, like, less good than anymore. The cards Mega low-key ruined it for me. I think literally, like, it's gonna be interesting to see what they give for a lot of the ZA Megas, because, like, here's the problem. Here's, like, the pro and the con with ZA. Pro, we get a lot of cool Megas that, like, it's gonna be really cool to see their abilities. Con, we might literally have another Mega Rayquaza situation with Mega Zygarde complete. Literally comp is looking at that like his ass better stay in ZA or I'm cooked. Because once Gen 10 comes out and he's legal and they give him an ability and everything like that, it's over, bro. It's so over for comp. Because not only is he gonna be back, a lot of the other Megas are gonna be back. So you're gonna have Mega Rayquaza back. You're gonna have Mega Kangaskhan isn't as crazy as it as it was back in ZA, but like still a very good Mega. And like you're gonna have even like Swampert right now. Swampert is actually gonna go crazy. Like I'll put this down unless like something horrendous happens where like there's some insane grass types in Gen 10. Once Gen 10 drops and they're doing Megas, because they're obviously gonna do them, they need to have these Pokemon finished. They're not just gonna only have them sit in ZA, just like how they didn't have those exclusive like older Pokemon sit in Legends Arceus. Once they move into Gen 10 and we get Megas and everything like that, a lot of those Megas are either gonna get like super gutted. Like I think Malamar is one that they are gonna give a lot of like the ability treatment of making Mega Malamar really good, because I do not believe that they literally went for like an entire gaslighting moment of like everyone loves Malamar and everyone loves like the whole bunch of promo stuff, and even like making the website out of stock of Malamar plushies for that moment when that happened, to literally just make him trash. But a lot of Pokemon are going to come back in like an insane way. Even I'm trying to even think of, there's a lot like Mega Swampert is what I wanted to talk about. With the new stats and everything that are going on for like how rain works and everything for like Swift Swim, Mega Swampert is going to go crazy, because like beforehand, in like every time that he was legal, if rain procced while you had Mega Swampert out that same turn, he wouldn't get the Swift Swim speed up. You'd have to wait till next turn. So now you're going to be getting the Swift Swim speed up in that same turn that he Mega Evolves, and that's probably going to go super crazy for him. I know the ZA Lucario should have been the original Mega. It does feel weird that like I kind of don't agree. Like I do feel like they definitely want hit. Did I just get 2 Honchkrows in a row? Awesome. I actually like Honchkrow a lot. But I definitely, Lucario's kind of been like not really wanting to do special attack, but I definitely feel like, yeah, it definitely made more sense of like, yo, Charizard got a Z, like X and Y Mega, so like I don't know why they didn't do that for a couple of other Pokemon. Another Honchkrow, a Seal, and a, oh, it's Miss Maggie is. Shout out Miss Maggie is, that's who I was trying to think of. I thought that was Shuckle's evolution at that time. But definitely Lucario's always been built as like a main attacking, like attack Pokemon, not like a special attack Pokemon. So definitely like I see where they're holding back a little bit to like make him special attack. But definitely like a couple of these ones, like I feel like a little weak. I really want to see Mega Starmie, honestly. Like I haven't played ZA, but that's my favorite. I love Mega Starmie so much. It was super funny, like when before ZA came out and we didn't know like what every Mega was, like for a good while I was literally like 0-0. I was like literally liking all the Pokemon that no one liked, and then hating all the Pokemon that like that everyone loved. Like I loved Mega Dragonite when I saw him, and everyone was just like, bro, this is so stupid. Why does he look like that? This is stupid. And it's like, bro, he looks so cool. He looks so silly. And then like Mega Victory Bell came out, and I was like, alright, I kind of just don't like him. He looks like too stupid now. Like they just give him that big fat belly and everything like that. Like he's trying too hard to be silly, and then everyone's like, I love Mega Victory Bell. I love it. I hate you. I hate you. It looks stupid. And then the Mega Starmie like got leaked, and everyone's like, this is the strangest Mega of all time. Like, what is this? Game Freak did not cook. And it's like, bro, he's perfect. He's literally the best Mega that they've introduced here. No one can hate on my son. Dude, I love little Mega Dragonite and the little wings that they gave him on his head. He's so cute. He's just chilling. He's just having a good time. Like, everyone wants to ruin him just because of the fact that, like, he doesn't look like insane, like a power crept version of everyone. He doesn't look tough as hell like Mega Metagross or something like that. We have to remember at the same time too, like when it's like, oh, Megas didn't used to look like that before. Bro, Have you seen Mega Slowbro? His ass is literally being eaten by the shelter that's on his tail. What do you mean that they don't look silly as hell? They look. A lot of these megas just look stupid. Also, I expect like probably a good ability to come from it, but also like speaking of megas that are also probably gonna go crazy, I expect like Mega Staraptor 2 to also probably go like insanely crazy too. So Mega Starmie is good. He always reminds me of Patrick from SpongeBob. I love how he hits the Starman pose. I know it's like just kind of the generic hips to the side pose, but for me, that will always be the Earthbound Starman pose. Didamaka. I love Markcrow and Honchcrow. I wish like it's so funny how like literally Honchcrow, like Markcrow does better than Honchcrow in comp. But I also forever love Honchcrow because he has aura on his design. Here you go, Bronzor. Bronzor. Oh, I haven't been doing big reacts to stuff. What is Miss Magius' ability even? I wanted to read that of what Miss Magius did. Let's see. Swirling pros. As long as this Pokemon is in active spot, whenever your opponent active Pokemon moves from the bench, opponent's active Pokemon moves to the bench during their turn, their new active Pokemon is now confused. Listen, you may draw cards until you have 6 in one hand. Alright, that ability's kind of, the move is kind of crazy, but like, that ability is like trash.
Chicken
That ability's not good. But like, that'd be really fun. It is kind of funny. 150 isn't bad for that either. For two psychics for 150, it's not too bad, for especially for a stage 2. Dewgong. Ludicolo. Someone was telling me in my comp Pokemon thing that I should run Ludicolo. I'm thinking about it. I have to think about that one a lot because it involves a lot of rain. It isn't going to be up that much where I think I could be able to make it work. More all creamy. Also, like, shout out just like Pokemon super wanting to care about like these megas that they gave them. It's weird how they gave the new megas right now because even like I honestly completely forgot that Drampo was a Pokemon until they just gave him a Mega. Like, I definitely remember he existed because, like, Old Man Dragon. But, like, is there 2 Pokemon cards here? Like, it feels like there's 2 Pokemon. There are 2 Pokemon cards here. Oh, this Vileplume is sick. Vileplume is awesome. Baniri. RIP for Kricketot. Probably one of my favorite designed bug Pokemon. Just would literally be just completely terrible in the game. Literally can't do anything. I feel like that's a weird thing for Pokemon too. For like a good while, they just like hated bug Pokemon for some reason. Like of course they're like the starter Pokemon that you just pick up. Like everyone gets like, you know, Beedrill for a little bit, like Butterfree or something like that. And I don't know why like it didn't click in for like Pokemon. They just kind of looked at that for a good while and then didn't realize until approximately like, not including Scizor and like Heracross, like they didn't realize till like maybe Gen 5, Gen 6. That like, oh shit, all of our bug Pokemon are bad. Let's start making some bug Pokemon that are like decent and not just like to troll the shit out of you. Because literally at that point it was like literally just like the only viable bug Pokemon were just like Yanmega, because of the fact that he's a bit like of speed, but he's also super frail. Heracross, Scizor, and Fortress. That's it. That's all you get. There's like 4. Then they started adding some other ones that can like put in some work. Like you had Shedinja and like Ninjask, but also like those were memes. Those are meme picks because it was just like to do a little bit of trolling. They only got good because of the fact of like Baton Pass being amazing. Anything that had like speed, to be able to just get speed from your ability was just insane with baton pass, so it was just always used. But like literally no one used ninjax, or people run Shedinja a little bit of like meme if you just kind of know what your opponent's gonna be predicting and like pray that they don't bring like weather. Alright, Togedemaru. Lambre. Oh shit, what's up Steven? What's up? What's up? I think this is another case of 2 cards being together. Is it? It is. I don't know why this is happening to me so much. I'm just gonna toss them on the table and just have them break like that. Hand cam, yeah, hand cam. Hello, hello. You get to see my grabbies. Palmy. He's like the new Gen 9 Pikachu clone, right? Cresselia. Cresselia too, I'm surprised that like they just made her like so passive and everything. She literally just sits there. Cresselia literally like is in the Snorlax category of just Pokemon that literally just do nothing. Like she's viable, but like literally only because of the fact that her ass just sits there on the field and just like soaks up like a bunch of. Thank you for the tier 1 gift, Steven. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cresselia was sadly the most it looks cool Pokemon. Yeah, unfortunately, Cresselia was just kind of like, it does kind of feel like at one point, like, you put so much aura into Darkrai and just realize, oh shit, we should have a counter to Darkrai and just made Cresselia. But like, Cresselia just has 0 moves to like work with. Like, is like crippled by her. She has good stats and like everything like that. Decent ability, but literally just like a horrible move pool. That unfortunately just makes it so that way she just has to literally sit there and just do nothing. I feel like this is 2 cards put together. It was. What was the other card? Sir Viper. Oh my god, Steven, thank you. Thank you.
Birthday 1000, birthday 100, birthday 100, birthday 100, birthday 100, birthday 100, happy 43rd birthday.
Sharpedo for the bits. Holy crap, 15,000. Holy shit, bro. I can't believe Edgey's super unk already. I'm not super unk. I'm not that bad. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. This is... What is... Wait. This Pokemon has any damage counters? Does it attack this? Dude, this is crazy. This card is crazy. Look at this shit. Literally, 1 Dark Energy for 70, and you draw 2 cards. For 2 Dark Energy, you do 120, and if you have any damage counters, you do... 270. 270 from a... Wait, hold on. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 270 off just 2 Dark Energy. That's crazy, bro. That's an insane card. You gonna pick up a vet for the midlife crisis. I'm not gonna get a Corvette. I'm too broke. But isn't that stage 2? This is... I mean, all you gotta do is have a Carnivine. Yeah, you gotta have a Carnivine on there, but I mean, like, that's not too hard to just, like, be able to get onto the field. You just gotta have some nice support for it, some, like, decent support where you can be able to just go... I don't even know what you'd want to support that with right now, per se, but, like, if you just get this, like, this Grimsley that we got before, just to be able to look to fish. This is stage 1, it's stage 1. Megas don't have, like, you know, where you need to evolve it to Sharpedo and then it evolves into Mega Sharpedo. It just goes, like, straight from the previous Pokemon to the Mega. Which is pretty awesome. And also, like, that... Again, that's a crazy amount for, like... And even, like, for HP, like, for Stage 2, like, just to even compare and contrast. Like, look. Miss Maggie is here as another Stage 1. Was sitting at 260. Mega Sharpedo, 330. That is an insane card. I do wonder if people are running that. Cause like that's just insane milling. The only thing I can think of is like you kind of don't want to like mill your entire deck super quickly with just like using Greedy Fang. But like, bro, it's two free cards for an ability. It's pretty insane right then and there. Is that what I think it is behind all those cards? Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, we'll probably build him. I need to cut him up on the side though. I need to chop him a little bit. Just so I can build it. I did say I would. Alright. I'm doing like a horrible job of organizing these nicely. Don't get mad at me. Please. I'll do a little organized 160 follower birthday special. Yeah, I wanted to do actually like drinking for you guys. I wanted to drink beer, but like I already had gin and tonic, and I was like, I just don't want to like completely take a G Fuel now and then like drink alcohol and then just like pass out. Not a good idea to take an energy drink and alcohol at the same time. So I chose the energy drink so I can actually be able to stay focused and we can have a long stream. Seriously, make it more disorganized. Thanks. All right. You're welcome. Put your mouth to bed. Put on TF2 classified. That's why I was still awake. Have fun on your birthday, friend. Thank you, Axe. Thank you. How is TF2 classified? I just don't answer that. I know you're going to bed, but like I've heard it's the GOAT right now. I kind of wanted to swap tomorrow's stream to be like TF2 classified to try it, but also like Mimikyu. Oh my god, this Mimikyu is so cute. You know, when I was at a card, I said this a few times, when I was at this one card event that my friend took me to, I was just gonna be there mostly to buy cards for my little brother, but then as I was walking around, they had this one stand there of a guy that was working there was selling 2 plushies, and I bought one of them, and it was this Mimikyu. He's so cute. This Mimikyu is so cute, dog. I keep him on my desk all the time, so he just looks at me while I work, and he's so adorable. Now I must go. Bye bye. I love this little Mimikyu. I keep him on my desk all the time. An Apom. I'm sorry I'm not calling out the names of the Pokemon like every single person that does these cards ones here. Almost like doing a horrible job of showing them. Alright, these are definitely like multiple cards that are just stuck together that I can't like separate. I should have gotten the other gloves, but who cares at this point? Oh, Vibrava. You know? For Flygon. This is, I don't know which specific, wait, hold on, what's the specific one, I guess, like, for this one? This is, Rats, I Love You, I Love You, the Candy Cute Dimension remix. This is just from the Jet Set Radio Live website, where, I just have it tuned into the Ultra Remixes, station. Alright, Haunter, Battle Cage. We got a Granbull. Oh my god. At Justin RPG, how much? At Justin RPG, how much? I'll sell it to you right now. Just give me a price. Give me a price, bro. We can talk business. I hope none of you guys know what I'm talking about and like just assume that I'm schizophrenic. I really hope that none of you guys know who Justin RPG is. If you do, then like I'm so sorry for you. I don't mean to go off topic, but Snoop Dogg has Twitch CEO playing poker with him right now. A dog in the doghouse for his podcast on Twitch. That's awesome. I hope Dan Clancy loses to Snoop Dogg. I know Justin, you introduced me. Yeah, I'm unfortunate. That's an unfortunate thing together to know who that is, but like at the very least, he's probably the most tame one of these eccentric people. I know who that is, I just never knew his name. Yep, it's iconic photoshops. Some insane photoshops. But also like I'd rather have a million Justin RPGs than like Justin and Chris Chan. Alright, but real talk though, Justin RPG is way better than Chris Chan. Like, just in every possible way. And not even just talking about the fact that Justin RPG, as far as we're aware of, has not had relations with his mom. At least Justin RPG is like self-aware enough to know that like not a lot of other people care about what his likes. He's just gonna talk about them because he wants to. But does not like commit crimes or like do anything to hurt other people. So Justin RPG is literally better. I would take Justin RPG any day of the week compared to Chris Chan. Even though Justin RPG in terms of fetishes is way worse. It's just objectively worse. Another Murkrow based. Gligar. I thought about trying to run Gligar in the Pokemon competition that I'm going to be in, but like I wanted to run Rain. Like Gligar doesn't do well in Rain. Zigzagoon. Miss Drevis. Oh, this is him. This is the Cellulege. Wait, stage 1. Doesn't he have like... Is he not like a 3-stage Pokemon? You know, be in a Pokemon competition? I'll tell you guys a little bit more in a second after this pack. But yes, that is correct. A Crocodile, dude. Crocodile was tough. Crocodile was tough. Out of all the Gen 5 Pokemon, he had insane aura. Except with his shiny. His shiny like literally has negative aura. Like I don't know how you just completely fuck up like your chillest Pokemon of all time. Just give him the worst aura ever by having the worst shiny ever. Necrocro. A Swinub. Napalmon. I think this is the last card here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So like, no idea you also like Pokemon. I do really like Pokemon, but like, I know for a lot of people that like, kind of everyone likes Pokemon. I have thought about one day doing a Nuzlocke with you guys and stuff and just naming everything, but I just kind of haven't like found it like unless it's... I kind of wanted to do it of redoing Brilliant Diamond and Pearl because I hadn't played it, but then like I learned everyone just hates that game, so it was like, oh no, oh no. But I played the TCGP. Yo, Nuzlocke would be crazy. I would love to do a Nuzlocke with you guys at one point because anytime I've tried doing a Nuzlocke solo, I just get bored and like stop doing it. But it'd be interesting to just do it with you guys and just like see what happens. I think I just want to do like a rerun of like Pearl. Or Platinum. I think I wanted to actually do Platinum. Last Pokemon I played was Pearl. Dude, Pearl's the GOAT. I'm glad someone else had Pearl and not Diamond. Nothing to disrespect Diamond, but it's like, man... It feels like literally when you talk to people about DPP, it's literally just all they care about is DP. Diamond, Platinum. There's no Pearl fans. But yes, I'm in a tourney where starting tomorrow. I know tomorrow, like I wrote down that I'm going to do Isaac or something like that. That's not true. I'm going to be doing like Pokemon, Minecraft, Cobblemon preparations. Probably. I was a pro player, but I 100% paid the Platinum to launch after seeing Giratina. Alright, but that's completely fair. Giratina was also tough. Like, I didn't say that Crocodile had aura and was tough. When you saw Giratina, and it's like, cry of going... as soon as you, like, clicked on, the game, that was insane aura. I can't even remember what Palkia sounds like, but I can remember like in my head for like the exact type of sound that Giratina made on the startup screen every single time. I was a young whore for transferring Pokemon overall. Everyone wants to make Ditto work. Alright, and also like the Rotom forms were also awesome. I wonder if there's like a way in like ROMs and everything that to just kind of trick it to give me all the event stuff that I can do, like Rotom and everything like that. Also, fuck Pokemon for a quick second. Quick fuck you to Pokemon as for like making some Pokemon just like literally impossible, like without guides or just like the internet at that time to just be impossible to find. What, like, how are you supposed to know that like this one place of the like grotto and everything like that, the one building that literally has like a few ghost Pokemon early on so you can be able to pick them up, literally if you go back to it during a certain moment, and you have to go there during a certain point in time, I think, to be able to go to and check a TV, that you might have a chance to find Rotom in it, and also that's the only Rotom in the game. They literally give it legendary status of it being one-time find, and if you just don't catch him, then bozo, you can't catch him anymore. Did those gens root guides? Fuck those special conditions, dude. How are you supposed to figure that shit out? Like I never would have figured that out. Even for, I thought Ditto soloed the first time I picked him up. Did I realize I was just over leveled? All right, but like Ditto kind of kicking ass after Imposter is kind of great. I love Imposter Ditto. Probably my favorite comp strat that never works, because like literally if your opponent is not literally like a toddler moron, they know what's coming like ahead and would just like counter your ass really hard. A Lotad, a Bolt Down. All right. Surly, dude, I don't know who this Pokemon is. Like, I thought he was red. Why is he blue? I thought the blue one was was like the special version of him. I guess maybe he has like double evolutions that he can evolve into, I guess. Sir Viper. Low kicks. Oh, sorry. And Mimikyu. And Justin RPG's wife. And I've been going bad. Alright. Last pack, and then I'm gonna show you guys what I've been cooking. I'm gonna show you guys what I've been cooking for my team. If I still have it saved. I think I only have the images of it right now. I don't have it on the whatchamacallit. I don't have it actually on Showdown right now. Even if I did have it on Showdown, I don't think they'd let me enter any matches with it because of the fact that it involves Mega Pokemon, because in Cobblemon, every single game mode is legal. So like Gigantamax, Dynamax, Z moves, Megas, all that stuff is legal, which is gonna be pretty insane. I wanted to actually find someone that knows comp to help me build this like monstrosity of a team, because like I have some ideas, but like there's no way to even test how these work. So there's no competitive scene ever that has like all these rules enabled all together, as far as I've seen. Alright, Toxel, Lotad, Primplup, Palmo. Have you touched any of the quality fan games? I wanted to do Uranium. If I ever do a Nuzlocke and it's not going to be of Platinum, I want it to be Uranium. But outside of that, no, I haven't touched any of the other ones. The only fan game I saw in recent, which I don't even know if this was supposed to be a meme. There's like, if this was supposed to be a meme mod or if this was in serious, of like this one mod that changes, that has like basically, you guys know how in like Lisa the Painful, like there's the Flash and like all women except for like Buddy are removed from the earth and everything. It becomes like a hell zone. The Pokemon game is basically that, but in reverse. It's an event happens and all the men are wiped out, so only females are in the game. You're kind of like investigating that, I guess. Bramblegast, Archaludon, based. This 2 cards? Or, yeah, this is 2 cards. I feel like a caveman just slamming these ones on the ground just when I realize that they're 2 cards just to break them apart. Charmeleon. Alright, slick. A Rocky Helmet. And then a Flygon. Damn. I'm gonna turn off the hand cam for a second so I can be able to collect these all nicely. And so I can show you guys the team comp that I was thinking of right now. Outside of Uranium, I actually unironically don't know any other Pokemon fan games all too well. Well, that's not true. There's only one other one that I know, but I'm not gonna play that one on stream. I feel like I get too many raised eyebrows if I try to play it. And literally it's just Moemon. Moemon is the only other one that I know of, but that's a fan game. Zayden American? Okay, okay. Happy B-Day, boy. Thank you. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, thank you. My goat. It's my goat. It's Savage. My goat.
He came in clutch. And we can see but Loki came in clutch.
Loki did not come in clutch. Loki was trash. So was Kabrakan. I carried so fucking hard. Oh, I feel like Rhodey.
Does your back hurt though?
The silent one may have.
My back always hurts, but that's just probably because I got big titties.
I feel that.
Nice feed, cutie. I got so scared for a second because I know I have that camera out right now, and I know it's like I turned it off, but I was literally sitting here cross-legged, like with no socks on. And when you wrote that, I got so scared for a second that I still had the camera on, and like, there's no possible way for you to even see my grippers right now. I tried to make sure of that, but because of this way I was wanting to sit right now, I literally just had a moment where I freaked out because I wasn't paying attention. Price for a foot cam? For real, how much? Here you go. I'll say this. Hold on. I'll make it something fair, but also like not. Let's see. VGen. I'll put 2 prices on here. I'll put 2 prices and they're literally like not proportional whatsoever. Here are my prices. Either you help me on VGen get verified, because I need what? How many more? I hate talking money, but I'll say this is like a serious entertainment of it. As serious / joke entertainment of it. If you can get me to, what is it? I'm $79.13. If you can get me to, what is it? Do the math. I don't want to do math. It's my birthday. I don't want to think. If you can get me like whatever 100 minus 79.13, however much that is, or a comm from my favorite Toho artist that does the Sakio ones, I'll do foot cam. I'll do another foot cam sock stream at some point. 287 for feet. Sheesh. Look, bro. I want to hit that goal really bad. I want to hit verified really bad. That's the price I'll put, because I don't want to make anything, and I want to hit you. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, I break easily. Alright, let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys my team that I'm putting together for the tournament here. I'm just pulling up the images real quick, because I have to kind of do that. I don't have any other way that I've put it together here. The Edger attack. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I'll show you guys all this in a second. Look how Twitch works. What does that put him at? It's not through Twitch. It's the page where I do art work. I guess in the both literal sense and also artwork. Wait, what? Hold on. I should have something that's like literally my card. Alright. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Ladies and germs. Give me a second here. Okay. I'll paste this and then I'll explain in a second. Okay. Here's the part that I was talking about. If you want it, then there. I do art on here. Whatever. You don't have to pick whatever you want. I'll draw you whatever you want because it is business. I'll also include if you guys can get me to the final amount that I need to get verified, I'll do another foot cam stream with the big socks and everything. I'll do them with the socks and everything like I did before. I'll do the part 2 of the foot cam one. Because the last thing I need to get verified is like hit $100 and that's it. I'm not gonna force you guys, but I'm just saying like that's my price. That's my minimum price that I'll do. Because I want to be able to hit verified. But do not save your money for your food, Coco. I'm just saying this. Alright, here's the team I've been cooking up for that competition. No show. Like, this is all secret. Don't tell anyone. Alright, so there's the Pelipperg here. There's going to be the rain setter. Feet? Yeah, we're talking feet right now. We're talking business. Which I'm going to be setting up as my rain setter right now, this Pelipperg. Then we have this Mega Swampert here, because I'm hoping that the abilities take hit. The only change that I'm going to do is like Liquidation. That was kind of like a I'm on crack type of pick when Waterfall is sitting right there with that 30% crit. Not 30% crit, 30% flinch. So might as well be might as well just fish for the flinches. I don't get feet. You can also get feet. I'll do another foot cam stream. Remember when I did the beating minute in with my feet? I'll find some other video game that's not a visual novel and I'll do that one with my feet again. I'll just try to beat it. But yeah, Swampert is my mega that I'm thinking of right now. My mega might also shift to oh, you don't understand the feet. You don't understand the appeal of feet. But you understand armpit. Imagine if armpit was feet, and then you'll get it. Then you'll understand. And then, Ferrothorn's kind of my risky one that I have to hope people don't know the fact that I'm basically throwing with this one. Of just like hitting them with the the Leech Seed, Stealth Rock, and Spikes. So they don't realize that three of my moves are just passive, and I only have fucking knockoff to hit them with. The most utility Ferrothorn of all time. But that's where they can't realize that I literally can't hit them with anything. This was just like literally prey or farming that they don't realize that I don't know what I'm doing. Or that they don't realize that I'm just literally there to set up on their ass. Zapdos is kind of what I'm praying for right now. I might do Raging Bolt, but I don't know too much about Gen 9 to be confidently talking about Raging Bolt. But since I'm already going to have rain and everything, like Hurricane and Thunder are just going to be 100% chance to hit. Plus with the Thunder Wave and Roost, like everything should be solid there. The only thing would probably be just maybe swapping Thunder Wave for Volt Switch, but I'm not convinced on that right now. I think literally with just both of these heavy hitting attacks that should be solid. Archaludon is kind of my pivot right now of like being able to help with handling certain grass types. So it'll just get folded by them. And then Dracovish is just good. Dracovish is literally just like hitting everything insanely good. Literally doesn't even have any attack investment because of the fact that he doesn't need it. Sound like too broke for the bit. It is okay. That's the build I'm trying to cook up right now. This competition. Wait, so review VJ needs up to 100? Okay, I need to hit 100. I'm not saying you have to spend that amount there, but just anything counts to it. So like, right now it's at 79.13. It's just literally once I can hit 100, then that's it. I don't have to do anything else. It just has to go into review. If you guys want, I'll do the work. If you don't, if it's not something that interests you, or you can't afford it, I'm not gonna call you broke. I'm not Pokemon. I'm just gonna say that like that'll be my price. Another foot cam stream in the current, which I'll probably do it again at some point. But like in terms of speeding it up for when it'll happen, probably that. If I can assign any price to it, yeah, that'll be my price. It's requesting a commission. It has to be a requesting of artwork because it's business related. But you should consider selling $20 in cookies. VGen unfortunately doesn't let me do that. VGen says it has to be art related. I cannot commit bake sales or hitman services on VGen for now. I can't do it for now, but perhaps another time. Alright, I'm at a crossroads right now, but I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do. I've been having a good time. I've been having a really good time. But, I'm not sure on which to do right now. Can I commission drawn cookies? Yes, you can commission whatever you want. I think literally one of the homies that I told that I hate drawing stars to, because I'm so bad at them, and then Risk came over and mocked me on it. Literally, another person I told that to, they said that they were gonna possibly take one of the things where it's just draw whatever you want and just have it say like, draw a bunch of stars for me, please. Smiley face, and then just like to make me cry. You can commission whatever you want. But paying you to practice, I know. What a horrible person. What a horrible friend. Making me practice and get better at the trade that I really want to get good at. But alright, we have options here that I can do for you guys. We can either do... I did say that I would read manga, like do a little bit of reading manga for you guys and like voice acting it. Actually, I'll say this, if anyone wants to. There's 3 ways we can do this. I guess 4 ways we can do this right now. Either, but I guess kind of, because it's going to be 3 o'clock, these might be the one of ending it, per se. Like, we might end it with one of these ones. Either we'll do the paper craft of, like, making that one, but it's going to take, like, time, so it's going to take time into that. We could do more. I have more Pokemon packs. We can open more of those and just see what hits come out from it. Or we can go back to the magma. Or we can do some manga reading. If there's any of you guys that want to... I'll jump in the private VC. And if anyone wants to come and read this shit with me, we can end up doing that. We can end up doing... fucking voicing it all over together. And I'll like turn off the radio for that. For, like getting thematic music and everything. Reading BL together. If I get sent safe for work BL, I can do a little bit of that. We can read a little bit of BL. But I can't fully commit to... We'll probably see. I want this to be a long stream. I'm just noticing that it's like 3 o'clock, so that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know how long to do this. But, Coco's not the person with the manga wall. At least not when you came in that one time. That's, someone else. That was a Kiri that you're thinking of. That had the One Piece manga wall. Which I wish I had a photo of for Brian to see. And Jeremy. But, whatchamacallit, yeah, those are the options. We can do whatever you guys want. If I could probably pull a couple, doujins-ish that'll be funny to read. And, like, voiceover. I'll pop in the private, the secret private VC for anyone that wants to also do voices as well. Or we could do, like I said, hold on, let's do a little poll for a second. We'll see. Maybe we can do until 5. We can do like maybe 2 more hours, I think. Poll. Let's see.
So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats. But that was too soft.
We'll give it like... Can I do 2 minutes? Yeah, we'll do 2 minutes. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna take a quick stretch for a second. I'm gonna stretch because I've been sitting down for like... What, it's gonna be like... Almost like... Over 2.5 hours. I'm gonna do a quick little stretch. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sigurd. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we do more packs, then probably we can lead it into the paper craft as well, but it'll probably just be what everyone gets voted for.
Ada, ada.
What we'll end up like prioritizing. Vote if you want. Vote, vote, vote. I was chatting with Haru. He made it back in to the US. I'm glad he made it back safe and sound. Sounded like he had a really good time at Japan. Oh shit, you guys tied it. Man, you guys always do this to me. Literally, you guys just like every single time it's like, yeah, vote so we can pick what to do next. You guys just always tie it. We're just gonna do more packs, and then we'll lead it into the paper craft. But I missed a vote. Okay, what were you gonna vote for? What were you gonna vote for? This Coco will be the tiebreaker right now. Paper? Okay, we'll do the paper craft. Let me clean up the cards here. Let me clean up all these cards and then I'll need like mini content on the side. I'll need like mini side content because of the fact that like I need to hold on, I want to show you guys my favorite video of one of my favorite videos of all time. I have to pause music for a little bit, but at least it'll give me a second to clean up all the cards that I have here. Oh my god, Gob! Gob, I'm glad that you're here because I wanted to message you. I saw the little art that you put on there of the goblin Edgey. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so nice. It looks so nice. Hold on, wait. Let me give you a quick shout out here real quick. I did like it. Thank you, thank you. You guys have a moment, please. Definitely go check out Gob. She's a super amazing streamer and has all of her streams put together, unlike mine, where I have to I have to now like clean up all the mess that I made on purpose. I kind of regret. I shouldn't have listened to Risk when he said just mess up those cards, but also it was super funny to do that. I don't regret it, but also I slightly regret it. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't I don't like it. Take it easy. Oh yeah, Gob, you're in Magino's tournament thing, right? I'm excited. I'm excited for that to go on. I've heard that he's from what I've heard from other people, he's done it like quite a few times. I didn't know that. But, like I just thought it was something he made up now. How does one get approved on the magma? Okay, hold on. I will manually approve you right now. I gotta swap to it. Which one is you? Wait, no, don't answer that. I know what the answer is. Never mind. I know that that's both you and Kwame that are there. Sorry about that. Kwame, you should have said something. I would have like approved you. I just didn't have the magma pulled up at the moment to be able to see it. Okay. You're chilling. I didn't want to disrupt the packs. Okay. You're fine. I don't mind. I don't mind if you guys tell me that I'm just doing something wrong. Like it's literally okay. I don't mind. Where are we gonna be? Sadly, I'm not. I was a little Minecraft out, so I didn't join. It looks well put together, so I decided to watch what Oh! I thought I saw you in there, so that's why I maybe I just got confused. I don't know. I like could have sworn like I wouldn't have made that mistake, but also like I'm very accident prone, so I also probably would have made that mistake. But yeah, I have no idea how it's gonna go. I'm trying to get a couple of strategies put together on how to be able to do well, but until like the main server opens up tomorrow, I have like zero clue how it's gonna go. Alright, I want to show you guys this one video, which is admittedly me stalling a little bit because I need to cut all this stuff here, and there's no way I'm going to cut this for you guys on camera of the papercraft paper. I need a little bit of time to just sit there and cut it myself so I can get some quick chops. Alright, hold on. Good morning, people. I feel like I've shown that video to so many people, but also like my favorite Finnish person. And not even like I don't even say it in like in some sort of ironic way, like, oh, this guy sucks, like, and saying like he's my favorite, like in a hateful way. I really like this guy.
Good morning, people. I'm open a new page my YouTube channel. That is my kitchen and my rose. I sniff my rose, very good taste. No. This morning
I've opened new page on my YouTube. Coffee maker. I'm not making fun of the fact that he can't say all the English words properly. It's the opposite. I love how he says all of these words. Finnish water. I will.
This is my refrigerator. Yes, I need coffee and
I know what point that comes out, and also for context for the people that don't know the video, he does say one, but also like he doesn't mean it. He's just bad at English, and then like heavily apologizes, but also like, come on, man.
But what is that?
Real name.
What is that paper real name? I'm saying coffee paper, coffee siphon paper. Do you like that name? Yes, my life is new page. I talk only English. Yes, I need spoon and coffee.
My spoon.
No, you watch when I boiling my boiling my coffee. Open. That is very difficult.
And he just shows his feet for free too.
Shut up, waiter. Shut up, water. That is very funny.
Oh, my spoon.
I take my coffee for English.
I've seen his videos so many times and it doesn't get old. He's just so happy to be talking English.
Coffee, what is that name? No. That is difficult, yes. No, I dropped up my spoon and take my coffee need not warm. Coffee need cold, yes, because coffee inside is flesh. No flesh. That I need that. I need that.
I need that. I need that.
Very danger with coffee is warm. if that like terrible.
Dude, I love this guy so much. He has other videos that I haven't found yet, but I know that they exist of him talking in English more. I just haven't found the re-uploads of them.
Yes, four cups in water. If you watch my video, you push button when is finger. Yes, I watch. You push on. You push button when picture is shame finger and what is that? What? Yes. You push that button which is take picture. If you like my videos, yes, power on, full power. Yes, my coffee machine is full power. When I visit English and I take I'm order when I order coffee
I really wish for my own like devices, for my own purposes, I wish I could be able to have just the same speech pattern as him. Unironically, I wish I could one day flip from just doing like proper, like well-spoken English to just speaking specifically this guy's broken Finnish English.
Coffee, not anything else. But when that is my coffee cup. Yes, that is my coffee cup. When I finish when I finish I ready. Coffee is ready. When I drink first time that coffee is terrible. Coffee that's coffee like that dishwasher. Yes, dishwasher.
There's not a lot of people like this guy that would put dishwater into his coffee cup to take a sip from it to prove that dishwater tastes terrible.
English coffee and English coffee taste car station is awful. Yes, very awful and but no, that is better coffee because I'm only and everything my food I take Finnish garbage. Yes, my coffee is garbage. My
Hold on, I can't play a certain portion of this part next. I have to stop it here. I'm gonna link you guys the video, but I do have to stop it there because he does kind of, in his point of trying to communicate with everyone, that kind of does just hard rip say the N word, but like not intentionally. Like he's kind of trying to find this a certain word that he's looking for, but because he doesn't know, and then he does realize, like, when he does slip of like trying to find the word of what to say, it's like, oh, I am so sorry, I did not mean that. Which, thank you, my favorite Finnish guy, but also it's just the issues of trying to learn a language for the first time. I have not finished the cutting part yet. I still need a little bit more cutting to go, so like I have the head part taken care of here, but there's a few portions that I'm gonna leave pre-set up that don't really have any prep, like the ears and the arms per se. I'm just gonna already super glue them together. That word is very bad. I love this guy. He's doing his best. Dude, he's trying his best so much. He's even like, that word is very, very bad. It's like, I must slumber. Good night. Good night. Good night, Hobie. Thank you for staying with me. He's legitimately just like, he feels so bad. You see how much he's like laughing and having a good time talking in English, and then the moment that rips, he's just like, oh, that is really bad. Happy birthday. Thank you, bro. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you for all that stuff that you've done for me, homie. Here's a step back realization killed me. Is like, that's why it's like there's literally like some insane algorithm pulls that I've gotten. All right, I won't talk about it too much because I literally can't even say the name nor link you guys this video. Just know that this is like 100% true of an algorithm pull that I've forgotten. I literally got a guy that was playing the piano, and I guess this is a real song. I guess I don't believe YouTube would just let this song exist on its servers, and even hell have it as a recommended pull for no reason. But hell yeah, bruh. You know I got you forever. Thank you. It was literally certain word are living in the moon. And I thought it was a joke. I thought it was one that was just like, oh, like this is just like a bait title or anything like that. Like nothing. And nope, the content creator that's just chilling on the piano playing the song, either A, he has balls of steel to just assume that YouTube wouldn't just nuke his channel from that video, or B, which is probably the more likely case, to be completely for real, that song is just one that legit exists, and he just got away with being able to say a lot of that stuff because of the fact that it's a real song per se, and he's just doing a cover, even though he also does still say a lot of words that I am not brave enough to say on neither YouTube nor Twitch. But no more talking about like intense prejudicial stuff and everything. There's no need. We've moved beyond that point. There's no reason to be mean to people all the time. Alright, let me play this smart. Let me actually go and grab the gloves that I should probably put on before I start playing with the super glue. Because if I don't, I'm gonna super glue my hands together, and then I'm gonna waste like a good chunk of the stream with my hands just stuck. Where is it? Give me a sec. I'm gonna try to figure out where I put these gloves here. They should be around. Just give me a second. Did I miss the packs? There's gonna be more packs, but right now I'm doing paper crafts. I'm only not showing them right now because of the fact that I'm doing mostly the cutting portion of it, like the prep work, pretty much. And I kind of can't super do that for the camera because paper. Uh, yeah, it's a little bit of like a paper craft type of thing here that I commissioned a while back ago for like. I know one of the things that I got mini joked upon. I know it's like it's like one of those half serious jokes of like when edgy merch and gang shit. I don't even know if that's gonna be a thing ever. I don't think anyone super wants that, or at least I don't think I'd have a in a realistic sense. I don't think there'd be like a big enough desire to like of want. You know how it is like with if you're ever gonna work with those types of companies and stuff, you need like a certain amount of people that would want it, like proof that you can show. And I don't think I'd have that level yet, at least. I don't think it'll be like an ever thing, like a I'll never say never on it, but at the very least in the current, I don't think it's an option. So at least as a compromise, I worked with an artist that made a paper craft for me, so that way you guys can have it's a little version of me, guys. You can have it with you guys. I want you guys to have this little version of me. But I never really did a stream building it or anything like that, just because like even the current one I had was not up to snuff per se. Like it's kind of a little flimsy and falls apart a lot. And that's why I got this one with a better paper, like a bit of a tough cardstock that I wouldn't really be able to get a good cut with it if I did it with my gloves and everything. That's why I'm like degloved right now, and I'm just chopping a lot of these early per se. So I'll still do like the showing and stuff like that, like the papers, everything's gonna be mostly built to show you guys live, but I'm just chopping a lot of this stuff apart myself. I guess I can use this for like a little mini thing, because I still have a little bit more cutting to do right now. We can talk like little mini AMA stuff, I guess. I don't want to pull up like videos just for you guys to like watch. I know I respect that you guys, if you really wanted to watch a video or have something else, like you just pull it up per se. I already showed you the one video I really wanted to show you guys, because not a lot of people know about that the Finnish guy video that I love so much. But I've had a few ideas of some stuff that I might end up doing at some point. One of the things I really want to do is like kind of an end goal thing as a Fumo. I don't know which company I'd have to partner with that per se. Like I have one company in mind of like Fumo x Fumo. But I don't know how open they are to collabs per se. But that'd be cool. Another one that I'd personally really like to do is I do have one piece of art that I've gotten permission of that I really do like, that the artist said I could be able to use it for merch if I desired in the future, which is this one here. Let's see. This art piece here of this kind of like ancient type of art, like this kind of ink painting one. It's honestly like one of my favorite art pieces that I've ever commissioned. I say that a lot with art, but like trust, when I do say it, like I do mean it. Like, I just love a lot of the art I get so much. But they've said that I do have their complete permission to use it as a merch thing if I want. And I think if I ever get to do one, I'd love to do like either little mini cards or something like that using that one, or just like a flat out poster. It's also just like if anyone asked me to, of like, hey, can I have the image so I can be able to blow it up and make it a poster? Like I just give it to them. I don't care that I wouldn't make any money off of this stuff or anything. The money part is like secondary to like anything. Like if I made any type of profit. The sleepiness just jumped on me like I owe money. I gotta sleep right now. I did you. Good night, Steven. Good night. Good night. I'm sorry you might miss you're gonna miss the paper craft part, but there will be the VOD. There will be the VOD of this one. And if anything, I'll try to help you out by like giving a timestamp to it. But to when like the camera comes back on and everything. Gotcha. I'll watch the VOD. No worries. I still have a little bit more paper cutting to go, so unfortunately, like right now I'm cutting up the body. I still have the helmet and the arms, and I gotta like glue the ears together, and as well as the arms, just from the nature that they're in. I'll do a lot of the gluing and folding and everything for you guys, but at least for those two, there's not really a whole lot that needs to be done. And oh, you guys can hear my scissors? Yeah, I am working legitimately. Like I am no joke. As long as you guys want the paper craft to be done, like that was what the final vote on the poll, then yeah, and then probably like after putting it all together, then we'll do some more packs. Packs of what? I have more Pokemon. I had one. I had not trying to be big spender or anything like that. Trust. It wasn't like I knocked over a bank or like MS Scalper, but I just happened to get like 2 ETBs as a gift. I not for my birthday. I had them like for Christmas. I got 2 ETBs and I was just gonna be saving them to open with my brother, but we just never really ended up doing that per se. The what you guys saw me open up of packs earlier was one of the ETBs, and I still have the second one there that either I'm just gonna end up opening it by myself, but I just kind of figure like, oh well, I can share it with you guys and just yap about like the Pokemon that I like and stuff. Just kind of talk about Pokemon because I haven't really played it on stream or anything like that. Just because like again, I haven't really found the game yet to be able to play for you guys. Because sometimes I do like to just BS and throw you guys some curveballs, like Momo Crash, for example. I think actually like that was probably the luckiest I've ever gotten of like no one coming to the stream per se to see Momo Crash. Which if you didn't see it, I'm not gonna make you look up as to what that is. I'll just flat out tell you. It's it was during one of the having fun on the computer streams where we just literally it's just a thigh rhythm game. She just literally slapped the thighs together. And in between the imagine like Taiko no Tatsujin, if you will. But instead of the balls going down to like this one spot that you just have to hit, which is meant to be the taiko drum, imagine it's a virus looking thing, a soul looking thing, and then for the long notes, it's a cat. And that's still stream safe though, isn't? Momo Crash is not an H game, if you're wondering. Which is kind of funny that it's not. It's actually like kind of cute. It's more of like how do I say this? You could read it as fetish material per se. Like it definitely reads that way and you're not wrong. But kind of the other way I read it because they don't really have I don't know, it reads more as thigh fascination than thigh fetish. Because there's nothing really lewd that happens in it. There's no like situations. You know what I mean. Like when they want to give fan service, they'll do stuff to certain body parts to emphasize them a little bit. The most you'll get of emphasizing them is like camera angles and like jiggle a little bit. You'll get some thigh jiggle a little. That's really it. It seems like it seems more of like the more safe for work version that give me the edgy mod for it. Maybe if I get enough, maybe if it gets like a decent attraction, sure we can do the edgy. If somehow I can find someone that can program me into it, I I'd love to. I'd be interested. Or even if the devs said like, I think the devs wouldn't want me. It's like meant to be females only. Also, no, that's not true. I guess like it's a little bit of a weird game because I'm just gonna talk about it as is. It released in September. It's not like a big shock of the game. The only reason why there's not a lot of footage on it is because of the fact that it has disclaimers like, "Hey, do not stream the game. If you're gonna stream the game, like only show up to this portion of the game. We do not give you permissions to show any more of the game," which is kind of like I respect your decisions, devs team. Don't get me wrong, but also like, how do you expect to enforce this on current day internet? Also, like, secondarily, it wasn't even like I only found out about that rule like post stream because I was checking the options to see because I was like, I thought there'd be more game. I kind of read somewhere that like the game was like a little long, and then it was like very short. But it's also because of the fact that it's like it doesn't tell you right away, but the game only has one chapter in it right now, and they're gonna update it with more later on. But it doesn't tell you that initially. I know it's a little confusing. I know it's kind of like a moment thing, but like it's in like a weird game to just kind of yap about of thighs, but like it's one of those games where it's weird because like the premise is very much like a drinking with friends, like, oh yeah, this will be a really funny game, just like thigh squish rhythm game. But then like you played it and it's actually like pretty decent of a game. The only one of the charts I thought was like pretty bad, like it just kind of didn't make sense, and I think it's because of the fact that I was just trying to do it on like hard mode or whatever. Like the charts just like didn't match like the type of tempo that they're going for whatsoever. But it's pretty hard. What do you call a game that has like for every level? I mean that every level they have a cutscene for the game, and not like a in-game cutscene of like, you know, there's not exactly a bunch of graphics in rhythm games, like literally an animated cutscene for every single level. Granted, it's not any like spectacular animation. You know, you're not getting like anything super fancy or anything like that. There is a little bit of reuse here and there for some assets and like some stuff that moves a little bit like Fiverr per se, or like just low budget animation, but it's still pretty impressive for like every level of like like 12 levels plus an intro plus a boss and like multiples and like an animation going in and leaving. Like the game has a lot of like passion and heart put into it, of like quality, and like them you definitely see from like they want to take this far, even though it's like kind of it's a shit post at the end of the day. It's like it is a shit post of like thigh rhythm game, but also like it weirdly has soul in it, and I kind of don't know how to best describe that to people without them just literally playing the game. The only kind of thing I don't like about the game right now, which again, it's kind of like in the beginning stages, and it does feel like it's gonna get content later on from how everything is written, is the fact that it kind of doesn't have any original tracks right now, and its track list is not anything to write home about either. It's a lot of like classical songs, like, you know, Chess, Dance of the Sugar Plum Berries, like that one Beethoven song goes ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. That one, like if you're into like a lot of classical kind of music, like definitely you'll get a huge amount of mileage from that one. But if that's not really your thing, like if you're just not a big you know what, let's just go to the office for a little bit while I'm just cutting paper, because I'm doing the hat right now, but I still need to do a few other things. At least give some music to while I'm talking. If you're not really into like a classical kind of thing, you might kind of not care for a lot of like what you're doing. Because I know like whenever I go to an arcade and there's like rhythm machines there, I literally do not give a shit about playing any single of the classical tracks. Maybe some like pop tracks or something like that if I like, but I always, to no one's surprise, whenever I play the machines, I usually check to see if they have Toho songs in it, and then just play the shit out of the Toho songs. But classical is kind of the one that like grinds my ass a little bit, like just bores me, because like sure, it's cool to have like a couple of these songs here, but and it's kind of like a staple, like all rhythm games have them per se, but it's just like boring. It's just so boring for that to be your starting one. And even for like to not even have like a few tracks or like custom tracks or anything like that, like something for your game or something. I don't think any of them are custom, at least. It's just kind of a little strange to not have anything custom yet, but I'm chalking that up to, again, maybe the budget went more so to the animation and like to try to bait people in first and then update it later, but it has a lot of potential. It's just a matter of I need to see that potential actually be put through to the game. As much as I love Camila, I feel the same way about his songs being in rhythm games. They don't have any other themes to the tracks like Denpa or Future Bass or something like that. Nope. I will show Momo Crash in a little bit, just to show you guys a little bit of it here, because again, it's a silly little game, but its track list is not impressive right now. It's very underwhelming, its track list. And unfortunately, in a sea of games, we're like in a sea of rhythm games, because again, you're entering the same competition as Danma Kagura, which people really love, especially considering that it has Toby Fox X Zune tracks. You have also Taiko no Tatsujin, which is only lucky from the fact that it's not really on Steam, so that's the one saving grace of this game. But also you have like Rhythm Heaven that's coming up soon. You have the Rhythm Heavens that are already out. You have the Rhythm Heaven parody game that's like, I don't remember the name of it right now off the top of my head. You have even Osu, like, is much as people will meme about like Osu and everything like that, like Osu's still like really big for rhythm games. And also like, you know, Muse Dash as well. Like you have a lot of games out there for rhythm games that satisfy a lot and have really big track lists, so that way you can entertain everyone pretty much. And this one kind of just doesn't get the memo. And I don't really understand why. Why in the sense of like your team obviously knows like how to put a rhythm game together. It doesn't feel like it's the first rodeo. Like, granted, it is only 3 types of notes that you can get: long note, out note to swat away, and note to hug. Rhythm Heaven, wait, a new Rhythm Heaven game? You didn't know? Hold on. We'll play the trailer for that one, if you didn't know. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven Groove is the name, but we'll go back to here for a bit. Where's Chrome?
Hello there. Boop. The game you're about to see, boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games. Boop. You wanna see? Boop. Just press the button to jump through the ring. Boop. It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm. In this game, you might do almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Get
into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
There's still no date yet, but it's looking really good. Like this and Donkey Kong, I think one other game, but I can't remember what it is right now, have been the only games that have made me itch to want to get a Switch 2. But there's no hard seller right now, and still like Switch 2 kind of expensive. Alright, I'm nearing the final parts of cutting right now. I have the arms left to do, but I'm cutting up kind of my bangs and everything. Not IRL, but like I'm cutting up the bangs of the paper craft. And once I get that part completed, then the arms should be very quick. It's just because there's a lot of points and everything that I need a quick second. I wonder what Air Riders this far. Air Riders was the other one I was thinking of. In terms of... Dude, I love Kirby Lure so much because of the fact that it doesn't make any sense. I wish right now... I'm not going to play it right now because, like, I don't want to repost a lot of other people's content. I know we watched 2 different videos together here of, like, the coffee one and this one, but, like, you know, this is a game trailer and the other one is just a re-upload of something that doesn't exist. It's just a talk banner about how this guy... I love the guy's voice. But, I'm very interested to know as to, like, what the lore was for another Galactic Nova to just show up. Also, I do love the shit post that came out around that time of Galactic Nova, like, child, Galactic Nova, I would like to wish for a chocolate bar. Yes. To punish your greed. Your greed sickens me, child. I would now summon a giant chocolate bar to crush your entire family and your entire village and summon it on top of there so that way it can be smushed to smithereens by the chocolate bar that you greedily asked for. That'll show you. Or some tweet that was like that. Nova gotta be some of my favorite characters because, like, literally outside of well, Nova's kind of just like Galactic Nova is kind of just an unhinged creation. Like, Galactic Nova kind of has no soul. Well, I mean, he does have a soul, but, like, not in that traditional way. Like, he doesn't necessarily have free will per se. He's just kind of an automation at the end of the day. Like, Galactic Nova, remember, like, where we first meet him in Milky Star Ways, just like we collect a bunch of the pieces so we can be able to summon Galactic Nova and be able to wish for the sun and moon to stop fighting, basically. And then Marx comes in and is like, I wish I could take over Dreamstar. And the Galactic Nova's like, yes, very good wish. I will now proceed to bully the sun and the moon and have them both have to gang up on me where they are both losing. And the only way that I'm able to lose is because of the fact that I have a coughing baby just completely cough inside my innards and destroy my heart. Or I guess soul. I don't know if it's called soul in that mode. What's up, Eli? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I dropped my fork.
Cutting
covered in
paper
spaghetti.
right now for making a paper craft. Guys, go check out Eli. He's an amazing streamer right now. He's got him back to streaming and everything. What's up, Eli? Benton Crab. I am Edgey Moonrabbit VTuber, and that's all I know on how to be able to do intros. Wait, hold on. No, I got another one. If you guys need to raid and run because it is late, you can go ahead and do that. Hell yeah. I remember that when I remembered it. I'm so bad at like what to say when like people write in. Besides like obviously thank you and everything like that. Like I know everyone has that little like intro of yourself and it's like, "Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that." What were we talking about again? The fucking Konata Edgy. I think you're the only person. You and Momo are very funny because a lot of my art is just references to certain like scenes in anime or like dojins. It's very funny because no one else has really told me about the Konata knowing that it was a reference to that. And then I drew another scene that was like I couldn't finish a burger and then someone says like you've lost your human rights or you're no longer fit to be an American. And I drew an image that was like, fuck, I've lost my human rights because I couldn't finish the burger. And then Momo sent me a message that's like, I know what you are because no one else realized what the source was from besides him. I'm not going to tell you what the source was. You'll have to figure that out yourself. But it is very funny to like to be hit with those messages of just like from people that know what the fuck I'm referencing. That's what the Raider was playing. Oh, you mean the video here? Of course, I was showing one of my other viewers here the Rhythm Heaven trailer because I fucking love Rhythm Heaven. Probably like one of the most underrated. Actually, can anyone confirm, is Rhythm Heaven like a Nintendo IP? Or is it just like a game that just partners with Nintendo and only decides to release there? Is the company just like partnered with Nintendo and that's why they release it there? Or is it just like, I don't know. Or are they just owned by Nintendo? Is Rhythm Heaven owned by Nintendo? Either way, like, I just wanted to show it because I think it's one of the most underrated, like, they're not first party, they're second party. Thank you for the info. I think Rhythm Heaven is kind of just an underrated series altogether. There's a lot of, like, really slick games in there. And it's not the most intense rhythm game, but it is probably the most fun rhythm game. Unless you're aiming for those perfects, then like, you know, then it becomes the most intense rhythm game. I've seen a rhythm game, I've never seen a rhythm game not on Nintendo hardware. Me neither. I kind of assumed that they were like you said, like second party or just like either 100% owned by Nintendo, but I just never really looked it up. I also just kind of assumed that like, which actually no, I don't have to assume. It's like literally true that like WarioWare. I guess I kind of assumed that they had some sort of like more direct connection of like being owned by Nintendo from the fact that like the last WarioWare game that was made, uh, I guess not the last one, but the second to last one, Gold, had like a lot of Rhythm Heaven inside of it. Or the last Rhythm Heaven game had a lot of references to Wario, is what I meant to say. It just kind of seemed to be well connected. I was just saying that like honestly, honest to God, probably one of my most anticipated releases. The first WarioWare game had Space Bunnies from Rhythm Heaven. That I didn't know, but I know that the latest Rhythm Heaven game had a lot more references to Wario specifically. Like I think in Ring Talk or something, like Ringside, whatever it's called. The one with the pro wrestlers that everyone likes to, that for a good while everyone would shit post on them and like is that true? Yes. Oh, you go big guy. Uh, I'm pretty sure for him, he had literally a Wario skin at one point, or Wario Man, probably. If I'm aware. I know at the very least, if that's not true, then for one of the new mini games that they introduced in that one, which is like a translation mini game that involves like humans and aliens talking to each other, uh, they had the alien from WarioWare in the background. Also, happy birthday! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just celebrating it by BSing a little bit. Right now, what we're gonna be doing is doing a paper craft that I had commissioned. I just haven't. I'm just in the midst of putting it together. Well, I guess not putting it together, but like doing majority of the cutting portion right now. Because once I put on my gloves and like we're gonna be doing a lot of super gluing and everything, I I won't be able to accurately do a lot of this cutting. So I'm just gonna getting it done early here. Because the gloves are gonna make it really hard to be able to get those specific points that I want to get. Oh no, did I fuck this up? Whatever, I'm gonna assume that I didn't. I only have one more, I think one more or two more things to go here. The only thing it was very the only other thing that I haven't watched it yet because it's not a game that I've played, but the only game I've been thinking about that I might want to do on stream at one point is Tomodachi Life, the new one. Again, I don't know if that's gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive. If so, then like I'm gonna be boned. I'm not gonna be playing that for a while. But I did get super frustrated at myself about Tomodachi Life a little earlier today because I learned that I have horrible IQ and like I'm just a I'm just stupid only from the pure fact that like I've seen that clown go everywhere, and it took me over 24 hours to realize, oh, his name is Hugh Morris, like humorous. That's why he's a clown. Took me an unfortunate amount of time to realize that. Oh, so Eli, are you prepared for tomorrow? You prepared to jump into Cherno mode? I'm so proud. I literally did have a 9-ball moment. Yes, sir. I'm so nervous. Honestly, like if we can't do anything at the very least, I think we should at least just scout out like a spot. Flan, I'm gonna message you this anyway, but Flan, I couldn't find your Ko-fi. Do you just follow my lead? Of course I'm gonna follow your lead. I trust wherever you want to go to be able to build everything. Head down and blitz the essentials. Yeah. That's the other thing too. We gotta kind of blitz the essential portions, especially like those coins. We're not going to have a base till like later. Fair enough. Probably for the best anyway, so that way we don't get I know there's an anti-griefing rule, but it, you know, can't exactly deal with thievery all that easily if you don't know who did the thieving. What are you guys playing? Cobblemon. It's a Cobblemon tournament that starts tomorrow. Well, technically it doesn't start tomorrow. It does, but it doesn't. The Cobblemon tournament is set to go on the 1st, but the server is being opened up tomorrow. So it's kind of like, okay, we're not opening up, but also we are opening up a day early. Which honestly, one of the things I kind of hope, what's the win con? Beat everyone else. Have a better team than everyone else. And also, as part of the rules and regulations, Mega Pokemon Z and Z moves are allowed. Gigantamax and Terrestrialization are not allowed. Alright. Everything's prepared. I did get a little bit of glue on my hands. How many people on a team? Unlimited. Unlimited because at the end of the day, when it comes to it is a fight for yourself kind of thing, but you are fighting for your right there, you know? You gotta hold on. Violet. Oh my
the
god,
horse is
Violet, you were
following us.
streaming?
You want to join us?
Hi Violet. Hi Violet.
The horse is here.
Shut the fuck up!
Man, more me content. We were literally just talking about Tomodachi Life and everything.
Man, do we have to get to name it?
How are you guys doing?
Name him Pancake.
Why Pancake?
I'm finally gonna come back to the stream here now. Hold on. Yes, hello Raiders, hello Raiders. I am Moon Rabbit VTuber, Coney T Edgy, which I think is probably one of the very few times that I've ever used my full VTuber name. Okay, now we can take off Chrome sharing and I can show the screen now. Alright, let's I know my desk looks like crap right now, but this is all Coney T Edgy. Yes. Coney means bunny, and for the CCC, which is the delivery service that my VTuber is part of, it is the Cute Coney delivery service. The name kind of came first of like Edgy's kind of a last name kind of thing. Can't really start with that one. So I picked Coney, and then the T was kind of for the that just looks like crap. Bro, you only seen the partial. Alright, let's try to put this together a little bit. There is still like a little bit of... Actually, there is no cutting that I need to do. It's a lot of folding right now. So, like... We should start with the head, actually. Did I cut the head? Yeah, I cut the head. Okay. Need to make sure. Let me get a little bit closer here. Let me scoot a little bit more in. There's no mold or dirty dishes. That's tame. Dude, I don't have any moldy... I don't have any dirty dishes. But, I don't have mold, but there is the occasional, like, paper plate on here. Empty cans? No, I do empty water bottles. And I promise my water bills are not filled with yellow substance in them. I promise that they're completely safe and clean and have no suspicious liquids in them. Because I'm a functioning member of society. But yeah, for the tournament, like, kind of it's like a very big pro and con kind of thing. I think literally, like, for the vast scope and like time frame, it's not viable slash impossible to place well doing it all solo. Not impossible, but I guess like it'd be really hard to do that. Because of the fact that like the Minecraft mod needs so much work, you have to then IV train, you have to get the appropriate tools to do that. You have to then find the specific Pokemon you need, etc. It's also like not only find the specific Pokemon you need, but like whatever you need to be able to build that Pokemon up to competitive standards. It's a lot of effort that like I don't in some regards it's because of how much time it is, unless you're literally no lifing the game. And I don't mean that in disrespect, I mean that in literal like time sense of like no lifing, just sitting there being on it 24/7. Hazmat. What's going on? Wait, why are you upside? Oh, that's how the clip goes. Hi Hazmat, hi Hazmat. Dude, it's been a while. I'm hoping I can see more of you during the whatchamacallit, during the tournament. I know that you're not playing, that you're like judging or like support in there, but I hope like we can be able to see we can be able to see at least the guest battler there. Let's do a bit of a fuck around a bit. Base. Alright, Hazmat. Hit me right now. I need to know. Where are the secret chests that are put around there? Okay, that's not what I wanted to ask. What I really wanted to ask is if you had to make a team, yeah, Hazmat, what's it gonna cost? How many V-Bucks would it cost to put a secret chest at a specific set of coordinates with all the supplies that I need? But but no. In a serious sense, if you were playing, what would you build? What kind of team comp would you build if you were playing? Not even in the sense of like knowing who's playing and stuff like that, just like personally, what would you make for this competition? Dumb poisonish? I don't know, bro. I don't think there's Gen 9 has kind of saved the poison types a little bit. And by save the poison types, I mean they literally made Percherunt, who is probably one of the dumbest but also funniest Pokemon of all time. Like, what do you mean that, like, this Pokemon's ability is specifically strict to this Pokemon so it cannot be transferred to any other Pokemon? It is a signature ability that only works on this Pokemon. And if that Pokemon poisons another Pokemon, they also become confused. So now your dumbass is now poisoned and confused. And also their main attack has a 50% chance to just badly poison you. So you take toxic poison instead of just regular poison. It's pretty nasty. That's a pretty nasty Pokemon that, like, it shouldn't work for any reason per se, but like Scolipede, Krogan for like healers. I had to think of the other two. I'm trying to think of what the Scolipede would do. Like, you kind of stumped me with that one because I'm so used to just Scolipede Baton Pass that, like, knowing that Baton Pass is banned, which I'm not gonna steal your idea, but just thinking about that one in retrospect, it's like, what the fuck does a Scolipede do if you're not gonna Baton Pass it to anything? I fucking love Scolipede, dude. Mini lore, mini Edgey lore, before VTubing, before like even main anything, I used to be a part of this one group that would play Pokemon competitively, like kind of as a gig kind of thing, not a gig, but like as kind of like a Twitter kind of bracket kind of thing. Like we just pretended to be gym leaders as the most part. We cosplayed as just gym leaders, but it was like something you could literally fight. And we even did have like a champ after a while. And I was the bug guy. And I think I ran Scolipede for a bit. But I also didn't know how to set up the team well. So like literally, I think I was rocking like Scolipede, Mega Scizor. Fucking my lead was Shuckle, which if I could, I would have loved to run Golisopod. But damn, does emergency exit suck? Crippling ability. Only another crippling ability to put to the list of like Pokemon that could be super cool if they just didn't have the worst abilities of all time. Sitting right next to Truant, Slacking, and Slow Start Regigigas. Honestly, impossibly hot take. I don't even think Regigigas is Regigigas can get strong, but I don't even think he's like that insanely strong that they gotta still keep bullying him with slow start. I feel like they should just give him a hidden ability already and just at least experiment for that generation and just see like, hey. So I've never been into competitive. I think comp is fun, but I also think like casual comp, like what you guys have kind of put together is very interesting too, because it's kind of like you can't really predict. You can sort of do some predictions with this. Oh shit, I'm fucking this up really bad. I'm getting like all the super glue is not staying whatsoever. I'm ruining it. Oh man, you're ruining it. Oh man, you're ruining it. Like Guzma bug type, dude. I love bug types so much. I think honestly, like, it would be nice to have a generation right now because Pokemon's kind of like focused on making the ghost types really good right now. But it would be nice to like have a gen where like they kind of focus on the bug types. I mean, like, to be fair, like for one of the biggest, for like when you look at the combination of types that type combos that don't exist, somehow after all this time we don't have a bug dragon Pokemon. We have we have Dragon Steel, we have Dragon Water, we have Dragon Fire, we have Dragon Psychic, I think. Dragon Ground, Dragon Electric, etc. We have like a lot of different variations, but it's still no Dragon Bug. All right, I might have to just swap to tape because the super glue is just not holding for whatever reason, or at least it's not sticking, and I like fucked this up so bad. Like, look, it's already like messing up and like getting this one to look super ugly. The super glue's like, I think just the ink didn't dry on this print for some. This like super glue is doing something weird to the ink on this paper. I don't know what it is per se that it's doing, but it's just like completely ruining it. I might have to throw the paper craft away. I spent all that time cutting it only to assume that the super glue is gonna work, only for it to in return be like, nah, I'm just gonna eat all the paper off the paper craft and then just also make it so that way I stain everything. Well, I mean, we tried. I tried. Hang on, let me turn off the hand cam for a second so I can clean this up and just throw it all away. And then we can open up some more packs in remembrance of Pokemon. I won't lie. I've slowly learned little and little bit more about Cobblemon per se. And I gotta be real, as someone who's I'm not like a big Minecraft person in the sense, not that I hate it, but like I just kind of play it like casually and then like take big breaks. So like before all the Pale Garden stuff and I started playing it again around that point, I think the last time I played was when we were playing TF2 Classified. Dude, I wanted to do that today. I was like, why the fuck would you release this today when I want to play it, when I have already like all this birthday stuff planned out? I want to play this. I like literally even tried to see like in my head of like, I wonder if I could be able to get away with doing all the stuff that I was gonna do for my birthday and then just do like TF2 Classified. Have you ever seen that TF2 Classic kind of thing, or like the one where they're doing like where you can play as the one with the different like weapons and everything like that? I heard my friends talk about it, but what is it? It's kind of, if there was ever like a TF3, it's probably just this Team Fortress 3, or just like a very heavy TF2.5. Not really. Like I more so say that not in the sense of like, you know, they have a bunch of different stuff that's with it, like mainly the part that gets me is the fact that you have 4 teams now. I really like that idea. I haven't played any of that game at all because like I wanted to have everything fresh for when it's meant to be released. And also just I like playing regular TF2. But having like a 4 team comp for like pushing for like payload race looks really fun. I like that. I like how that map looks a lot. It, it is more TF2, but the style and balance leans back to how TF2 was when it came out. I see. So unfortunately, Spy is just terrible then. RIP Spy mains. I kind of hope it's really weird to think about that of like how it was balanced before because like a lot of the classes just as it isn't like history but like everyone kind of knows this like a lot of the classes just weren't balanced whatsoever. Like medic didn't have Uber back then. Uh, during it when it came out, we didn't have Pyro's flames were super inconsistent. Spy was the only one that had like benefits that literally can't be replicated at all on launch. Like, which is literally the fact that no one knew what Spy was. No one knew. People didn't know how to play him. So there was no like extreme techniques of like stair stab or anything like that. And also no one really knew about spy checking at that point. So like it was just way easier to pick people off. But I am interested in like trying to come back to it and try it out. Wish I had acetone right now. Acetone is a nail polish remover. So that way I can be able to peel off all the glue that I have on the little bits of glue that I have on my hands. Sorry about the paper craft. Sorry about it literally coming out like ass. I don't know why it is that it did that. It didn't do that for the other time that I did this printout this is from the same place. I just used like a thicker cardstock just because of the fact that like I wanted it to like last. I do say that I was the bug guy, but I think I literally like never got a single win when I used to be playing as the bug gym leader because of the fact that everyone just rocked my shit really badly. If I had to go back, I would literally tell little bro me that like, hey, look, I know you really like Shuckle and like him as a lead a lot, but you should just use Fortress. You should literally just use Fortress and then also probably not use Mega Scissor, use like Mega Heracross instead. Or at the very least, if you are going to use Mega Scissor, then like do setups with Fortress and then do some ninjas protect baton pass, then just like completely wipe with Scizor. I'm gonna take a little break a second here. I'm gonna be right back. Not for I kind of feel a little nauseous right now. I haven't been drink I've been slightly drinking, but it was only one drink earlier. It's gonna feel a little bit nauseous. I want to take a second of a breather. just to relax a second, and then come right back. I don't know why I feel just like nauseous now. Just give me a quick second here. BRB, BRB. Sorry about that here. I don't know what got me feeling like that. Maybe it was just the smell of the Gorilla Glue or something. I don't know. It just got me feeling like super nauseous for some reason. I didn't like puke or anything like that. Just like needed a second to just take it easy, I guess. We can do the other cards now. We can do the other cards that I got here. Let me see. Actually, you know what? No, I want to try to. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Any. Hold on. I think I probably just what was killing me there, make me feel nauseous. At least I was gonna open up more packs, but I think I might not do that anymore tonight. Uh, just for the pure sake of I think what was messing me up was just wearing that jacket so much. Maybe it could be a little bit of mix of like the smell of the super glue, but I think it all was just like heat, too much heat from from wearing that jacket. Because even then, like my room here gets like super warm very easily. So I wanted to just shed that. I just wanted to literally not have that anymore. Wiz,
So,
oh my god, how you
cute
guys
and beautiful,
doing?
and I just
How
want to
you guys
like,
doing? Welcome, welcome. I am Edgy Moon Rabbit VTuber. I was getting back to drawing on the magma here. Wiz Wade, what's up, Milo? Wiz, it's amazing to see you guys. Yeah, I was getting back to doodling on here just because I was gonna open up more Pokemon packs and stuff like that, but like from the jacket that I was wearing to do that, and like the fact that I was trying to do a paper craft before that, but the paper craft, the super glue I was using just ate all the ink that was on the paper and then just like made it look smudged and like ink everywhere. Like I have no idea why it did that, and I ruined the paper craft. Yeah, I was coming back to doing the thank you for the raid. If you guys get a raid and run, I understand. But I was coming back to the magma to draw a little bit more on it. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having an amazing birthday. Go rest? Who, me? Me to go rest? If sick? I was just not feeling like, I was just feeling a little nauseous is what it was. I don't feel sick, just like it's nausea, and especially like if it's nausea, I definitely don't want to go to bed because that means I gotta lay down and I will feel worse if I lay down. Happy birthday. Thank you, Wiz. Thank you. I promise that I will take it easy. That's why I didn't. That's why I was gonna try to muscle through it with doing more Pokemon packs, but I thought no, like literally I'm gonna take it off because more than likely it's more than likely one of three things. Either A, it was from all the food and like gin that I had earlier. It was B, the G Fuel that I have that is expiring in, what is it, like a month? It expires in April. It's either the G Fuel that I have that expires in April that probably is not that good, or B, it is too much heat because we're having all this cold and everything, and now today, the day that I'm like, yeah, this would probably be fine to wear my jacket and everything because I've worn it like during the daytime fine, and like during nighttime it should be like even colder than daytime, so I should be able to have it fine, and I'll have even my fan on. I just like feel like I'm overheating, so like all amazing moments, but I'm good. I'm good, trust. I want to draw a little bit more. Is just what it mainly comes down to. I thought about playing something, but I think I'll pass on that at least for today's. Like I'll try to do like some more not video game stuff. So I already know that like once Megino's thing opens up, then I'm gonna wanna super. I want to really know life. That when I'm really excited to just be playing competitively. Because I haven't been able to comp anything in a good while, just because like there's no game that I feel that like I'm that good at to just be able to do comp. The closest I got to anything comp in recent was when I was talking with one of my coworkers here, where I learned that he apparently does Fortnite comp, and asked if I want to play with him because he learned that I like video games and stuff like that, and I told him just yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it when I have literally zero intention to join Fortnite comp, because it's not like I don't like him. I just kind of don't know jack about Fortnite. And like, if I wanted to learn how to do, I'm already bad at shooters. Like that's why I play TF2. Because the fact that if I play TF2, I have either the Medi gun, which auto aims for me, or I have the Sentry, which also auto aims for me, and then I'm at least contributing to my team by just building the gun that shoots everything, the gun that makes scouts sad. I have to see whose name's next to everything, but thank you for joining, Chibi. Thank you for joining on the Magma. I love being an engineer and having a 3NG turret base build in the corner. Dude, I love doing that as well. Engineer and medic are probably I will not treat them as if they're the hardest class, but they're definitely the ones that get bullied the most. And if you're not doing the job well, like probably the reason why you're losing. The easiest like scapegoat for why your team just lost is always the medic and the engineer, but also I kind of agree a little bit. As being NG, yeah, the game kind of relies on the fact of if I just did well or not. If I just played like dog shit the whole time and like didn't build any teleporters, didn't build any support sentries, just like literally just went out like put down a mini sentry and just tried to blast people with the Widowmaker only to get like only to miss every single shot. Not a good time. Not a good time at all. One of the things I would want to do though is I definitely want to like try to improve his engineer, but I don't know how to really do that to a degree. At least like support engineer. I have kind of no real feelings about doing battle NG. Of course it's fun for certain people like to be battle engineer, but I kind of also feel like at the same token like not to disrespect the battle NGs, but you're also like kind of it also feels like cope a little bit to go like battle NG of like man, like not to diss like Uncle Dane or anything. Uncle Dane's solid at what he does. And like I respect him a lot and wish I was him. But it's like if I'm gonna go battle NG, just like why wouldn't I just literally play like any other class at that point in time? Like on attack or defense, like the level 3 kind of is goated. I know like battle NG is a mindset, not like a class set and everything like that, but also like I don't know, man. Sure, turtling can be boring, but also like turtling's kind of important. I mean, and he's also known as being as for turtling. That's why he even has the turtle cosmetic. So I don't know what the mini sentry could be fun mix of battle and turtle maybe. Uh Definitely at least with the mini you get to put it in more scum locations. I don't mean that in a bad sense, just more so like locations that would never work for a level 3, like you would get gunned down instantly. But at least with putting the mini there, because it's set up faster, you can get a few cheesy kills on like a low health soldier that bombed in, a trolldier that just has no way of dealing with your mini, or the scout that's trying to flank. Or like just any other class that's like doesn't know where your sentry is / is dumb. And like be able to get some nice kills with that, and then also run around with like, you know, the frontier justice. Get some decent crit kills. Hey Wiz, are you in the just out of curiosity? I haven't seen like the full list of people, so like I always end up asking. But are you in the Magino's thing, the tournament? The Cobblemon tournament by any chance? I know I remember Milo's in because I remember seeing the card, but I can't remember if you were in. Oh yeah, I forgot music. There's no music. Might be time if you're interested. I didn't. I don't know if there's time to add Wiz in. I'm gonna be super for real because I know Magino had a hard point on like wanting to add people. But I mean, if you still want to, like, I think maybe you might be able to at least ask. You never know. He might just say yes. And then join to this open bracket. Not sure it's invite only. It's open bracket. It is open bracket. So no need to feel any pressure in that regards. Man, how do I deselect? There you go. My boy, Deadbone. What's up? What's going on, bro? I remember. I do remember you. You were the guy that I played TF2 with a while back ago. I think at least. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you're doing well, man. Wow, did you see that TF2 Classic dropped? Or no, not Classic, Classified. If it wasn't for the fact of the stream I'm doing now, like I definitely would have been yamming on that. Hey, team, you want to play Message Me on Steam? Based? Yeah, definitely. I'll message you on Steam once I get some time here. I got a couple of streams that I got planned right now of like tournament kind of stuff, so I might be playing it like a little casually per se. But hell yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that of just messaging you once I'm down to play some. Ace deuce, ace deuce, deuce. Crap one, crap one, one. Just drawing anyhow. I'm just drawing my model. I'm drawing I saw this one cool art of beat that I see here on like Jet Set Radio website, and I kind of wanted to draw it a little bit. As like at least I'm doing a rough draw of it right now. It's kind of like a abstract one, but I love Jet Set Radio so much. One of my homies actually like didn't eat as a, like a gift, gave me a Jet Set Radio piece of art. And it, like they're like, oh, I didn't even know if you liked Jet Set Radio, and I was like, dude, I love this series so much. You ever designed a Lego set? I have not, but I've wanted to try to do some custom Legos at some point. I actually even thought about the idea of even building Legos on stream. I have this old set that's in my garage that is just kind of sitting there. But it's more hand cam stuff, and it's like, I don't know if you guys would like that. I don't know if you guys would really like a bunch of hand cam stuff. I'm unconvinced if that's would be a smart move. I guess, and by unconvinced I mean I'm afraid that no one's gonna like it. Might as well try because you never know. That's true. But then there's also the mini fear that everyone likes it a lot, and it's like, I can't wait for the next Lego one. And it's like, bro, I'm broke. I can't afford it anymore. But also, like you said, I'm just being stupid at that point. Well, at that point, I'm just being stupid. Understandably so. I'll probably try it at one point. I just gotta find the right moment to crack that one open. You ever heard of Lego Studio? It's a pro and design custom Lego sets and parts. I might have seen some of it because I know that exists like Lego Toho sets, but I'd never seen as to where they're kept or anything. I've seen like instructions for one of them that was put out. One that was April Fool's joke, and then one that I think was real. But outside of that, I haven't seen anything else. And they're all so good. I love this one so much. I like the cookie one too. Let me see, what can we chill with now? I guess I could peek at it right now. Oh yeah, my face. I have a few like... I think I'm going to work with my model maker to change out the face a little bit. Not that I don't like the face that he currently uses, but like there's other expressions, it's just they're more manual. That I have to do them. Like an annoyed face, crying, a little bit of a happier one. And also like an extremely... like there's an extremely shocked one. But it'd have to be just getting to that point. Alright, let's see. I want to do peek what let me hide the magma a little bit. Also mute browser, just in case. Because I want to check out that Team Fortress a little bit. But I forget what it's called, the new Team Fortress. I want to just give it a little peek, see, before yeah, give me a second here. I'm trying to find it right now because I kind of oh no, I remember what it's called. I just couldn't remember what it was called for a second. Satan Dagi. I want to... It's TF2 classified. You know what's something that's been you know what's something that's bugged me a lot in recent? More so? No, he's leaking the TF2 classified. No, stop him, stop him. But you know what's bugged me a lot in recent is just disappointing games, honestly. Like I was playing the other day, which I'm gonna finish it. I am gonna play it to finish it. But there's this one Toho game that I played the other day that was based on Kirby. It was like, you know, Sane, and it was like a Sane Kirby, and it had a lot of potential, but it really just feels like Spring Breeze, like literally just the warm up per se. Because unfortunately, imagine if Kirby Superstar Ultra was just Spring Breeze, but then they took out all the parts that were like the hype moments of Superstar Ultra. So like the fight you have against Nova, or is it Marks, whatever one that you have to do on the rider, and then gourmet race. Probably even gonna have like riding moment. I have a few game series that I play. TFTG mod, Minecraft, and Fallout. As much as Kirby is the kind of like kids game, it's pretty good. Honestly, it's really solid. Well, let me remove the feet from there. There's no reason to have them on. At least not since I'm gonna have the magma. Since I'm not gonna be having the magma open at this moment. Oh no, I see it chugging a little bit. I'm hoping. Well, we'll see what happens. It's either is it loading right now? Let's see, let's edit Edgey. Dude, I know, I'm gonna join you. I'll join you, Violet. Just let me do a couple of things to... I'm setting everything to medium. Motion blur? No, turn that shit off. How do I join you? How do I join your team? Hold on. Hold on. I also need to have it be, Server's full. It's full, Violet. It's full. I can't join you. Sure. I can pop in VC. I'll swap. Or hold on, wait. I don't want you to leave your VC if you're currently in one right now. I don't want you to... Oh my god.
Ah.
Hi, Hammy. Hi, Hammy.
What do you mean it's time? It's not time. Oh, wait, it is time.
The Quintessa. Sorry, Quintessa.
Check on something.
Quintessa clip.
Over here. What was that? Was that a what? No.
Hello, Raiders. Hello. Damn, I'm still bad at this. I'm Edgy Moon Rabbit VTuber. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had it so if you ever typed in here that it would play a sound for you.
Ah.
Thank you. It's pulling the same one. I promise it doesn't only pull the same one. It just prioritizes featured. It doesn't only pull one clip.
Check on something in.
I trust.
Over here.
I hope you guys are doing well. You guys are playing Hightail? How's that?
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Speaking of... I haven't seen anything about Hightail except for the people that like have been putting Hightail and then crossing it with Minecraft and also crossing it with Terraria. Which has been really entertaining to see all of it come together. Also, you're going to be joining Magito's tournament thing, I think I saw, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was doing a couple of things. I was opening up some packs of Pokemon, and we were drawing on the magma and everything. And I wanted to peek at uh this one here. At TF2 Classified that literally just dropped today. I am hell yeah. Okay, hold on, let me. What's up, Violet?
No.
Ah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was in the middle of a fucking game. We were shouting.
It's fun. It's funny. It takes a bit of progress. I bet I haven't seen any like of like how it goes for. Literally, all I've seen for Hytale is just like one video of a guy that was complaining about movement, which was just like, I guess sword swiping was just like the fastest way to move around, and that was it.
Okay.
But Hytale looks awesome,
you-
like visually.
What are you trying to play here?
I don't know. I know like a few of the weapons that were modded in that they talked about, like the sort of heavy minigun that's kind of like the minigun in DRG.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that and a few other ones that I've seen, I don't know too much about Classified.
Fuck, I'm trying to see how I join your game.
I'm not in one yet, but I was trying to find a server.
Here, find something, and I'll join off of you.
All right.
Also, I was playing Hytale. It was actually pretty fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've
I was
heard a lot
trying
of.
to do the 4v4 mode, and that was crazy.
Did I click 2 for it? I thought I clicked Dust Bowl.
It looks like you go into 2 for it.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I clicked. I must have fat fingered the wrong one because I meant to click the Dust Bowl one. But no, Hightails looks sick from the little bits that I've seen. But the most thing I've seen the most part is just that one video that floats around on Twitter about the guys doing like a bunch of sword swipes to be able to, maybe it's daggers, I don't know, just to be able to call it movement and like that, and just use it as a means of complaining about the game. But like, nothing wrong with like the movement.
Like long distance movement, or what do you mean?
Long distance.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's like the only complaint is that there's not like good. How the hell do I join you? What server did you join?
I joined the Dust Bowl one.
Let's see. What does it say? Arctic.tf.
It's so weird seeing like HD Dust Bowl. It's like feels criminal.
CP Dust Bowl. Go ahead and let me see the server thing again.
All right.
You gotta figure out what server it is. Dust Bowl Frankfurt.
Hi Mog. Hi Mog. He says hi to you too, Violet.
Hi Mug, long time no see, and the server's full. You hate me.
Damn. Alright, we'll try somewhere else. Oh shit. Hold on. Let's see.
Which one is that?
A lot of the 32 ones are just getting. Hold on, wait. This one. Wait, that's more 2 for it. We just do this one, I guess. It's like a 50-man Dust Bowl.
50-man Dust Bowl? Where? What's it called? Really? PL Open Lobby.
Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you, Mog. I've been having a spectacular one.
What map was it again?
It said Dust Bowl, but I completely failed to connect.
Damn. I guess this is right now the one thing I really don't know how I feel about this.
About the server connections?
Well, being able to join. Actually, let me see if I can look at Legacy. New friend. Actually, yeah. To go ahead and join anyone, I should be able to join you from this old version of the. I'm hoping I can at least.
All right. I'm hoping we can see more of the maps that are in the trailer part, but it looks like right now a majority of people want to be running like the classic maps, which is fine.
See if I can join. There it is, I see it. And it's full. Wait, is it? Let me see.
It shouldn't be full. It had like a good number of people that just weren't here yet. If it's saying full, then I think it might be an issue of the server of the game. Have you
Let me try something. Let me try. So you just want to play Dust Bowl?
I'm fine with playing whatever. We can even just do two fort.
Here. I think I've. Arena Flash. Let's see, players. That's funny. Upward.
I saw one that I wanted to join, but I was pretty sure like it was gonna not go well. But one server that was running Hydro.
That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna try and connect to one. Go to the server browser, and then in the bottom left there should be something called Use Legacy. If you go to that and then go to the Friends tab, you should be able to join off of me.
All right.
That's weird.
I think it's working. It's connecting.
This isn't even what I thought it was. I thought this was 4CP.
Oh, whoa.
I'm on red.
We need more fat scouts. I need more fatties.
Total playtime minute is 0. This is not standard TF2, but also I love Medic. I love playing Medic.
Fat scouts are overpowered.
Because I don't have to worry about shooting my gun because I have dog shit aim.
Shotguns in this game.
All right, everybody.
Someone get that man off that point.
Does inspect not work in this version or no?
Have you been trying have you tried a bunch of the games so far, or like still getting into everything?
That's like my fourth game. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to grind Deadlock.
Fair. Especially for the new character that dropped it. It makes sense.
We got this, man. Come on.
Get the heavy. Go,
oh, I'm so dead. I died.
Damn.
Don't die on me, Fat Scout. Don't die on us, Luigi. No.
I gotta kill.
Regroup, guys.
Let's regroup at our
Train
control point.
station.
I hear about the
Train
fat
station,
scout
guys.
armada of all the fat ass Russians rushing the point. Yeah, I did.
Alright, come on, guys.
Alright,
Come on, come on.
Fat ass Russians.
We're missing one, but we should be good. Get in there, guys.
Let's go.
Fatties unite, bro. Come on.
Oh, I didn't even know. And this is like reading what someone else said. I guess like it's only like base weapons right now. So like stock.
Well, yeah, it's stock and some weapon design. I think some other personal designs that they made.
So many fat scouts. So many fat scouts.
Get in there. Right side, right side, right side. Go to right side.
It's all fat scouts all the way down.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
I got it. That was beautiful, bro.
Scouts are worse. Just wait until you see a whole bunch of army of scouts with nothing but nail guns. We were dead last time.
What is your team trying right now? Because all my team wants to do is just run fat scout. Except in this one demo. Oh,
do not know.
It's that powerful,
Anti-aircraft.
but it doesn't have
I haven't used it before. I want to try it out.
I think I have the most time Mog in like
have that much range.
engineer, and then like probably second is like medic or something.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I wish I actually had good aim, because sometimes I can hit some nasty headshots as sniper, but then my aim is just complete shit.
I am kind of all over the place sometimes. Fuck, I don't know just what to do here.
Get in there, guys. Get in there. We got this, bro.
That scouts rule.
They got a sentry up top. Sentry on top. On the right side. Top right. Turn here down.
That air blast it.
We got this, guys. We got this, bro. It's so easy.
Got this. I love this weapon.
As long as they don't have spy, we're good.
Game.
What the hell is spy?
Oh, so it does explosive damage. Alright, alright.
Like on me.
Okay, it doesn't reach that far though. It doesn't reach that far. I tried. Scout incoming.
Our control point is being captured.
They're actually super... They got really worried about your scout.
We have lost the control point.
Luigi is down. They're powerful, but they don't reach that much range for though.
They're complaining about this new heavy gun and it's minigun, and it's like that shit's gonna gas. At least looking at it.
Jesus Christ, be able to 3-tap a scout with it though.
You can probably, if you're just going against them, I guess it's just pistol them down. Like as far as from what they're saying, it just has really bad range.
Yeah.
Allegedly, I don't have one yet to confirm if that's true or not. Because at least from how I'm looking at it, doesn't look like it has horrendous range. It looks like it just kind of is slow, but also like faster than Rocket. Fuck hit me.
Yeah, this is low-key a horrible map for Heavy, but like, don't worry, we got this.
What the hell do you mean it's a horrible map for him?
Okay, time to use this. There's got to be a way to. Let's see here. Options. Game. Class specific.
Do the first one, because it's the 14 one. Number 1.
The control point is being tested.
There's no. All right. I guess I just don't know this map well enough. What's up, Miscreant? I was looking for the ammo resupply in the mid spawn.
I see.
Heading to the 3rd floor, I forgot.
Alright guys, pull me.
Fucking wrong. I should have just shot his ass.
I have no idea how I won that DM. I think literally it was only because I was in breath smelling distance of that Heavy.
Don't
worry, I got this.
It's sapped. Get in there, it's sapped. Good job. This is a fun game.
Damn.
One with Heavy.
You hate to see it.
It's unfortunate. It probably like sucks. I do wonder what they do give for engineer, because I know like at least from what they're saying, like scout nail gun is like really good.
Did they all go?
I don't know. Actually, yeah. Yeah, now I guess if you want to go engineer, they're just all going scout nail gun right now.
Everybody in red team just change to scouts too, and see who wins, the blue scouts or the red scouts.
Sarge, change into a scout with a nail gun. You're about to die from nails. Other gun.
Hi, Miss Creed. How are you doing?
There's a sentry, but I don't know where. Oh, it's over there. Scouts, roll out. Come on, guys. We got this. Follow the leader, guys. Follow the leader.
I have no idea if the nail gun's good or not. I like suck at scout. That's probably like scout's probably my least played class out of everyone.
Ow. My fucking wrist.
There's no escaping us, Russ. There's no escaping us. Get on the point. Get on the point.
There's no escape from scouts with nail guns. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Damn, I should. I didn't know there was gonna be a second pyro there. Fuck.
I love how these nail guns are this overpowered for the scouts. Honestly, I don't know why Valve wanted to get rid of them for the scout floor. But this is a lot better than the scattergun.
On God, they're kind of yapping right now on like on the nail gun being way better than the scattergun, and like why didn't they just give this to scout? And I'm having seen all this, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of glad they didn't just give this to the scout. I kind of just don't want to have like this option for scout when he already has pistol too. I'm just like, yeah, just give him like insane damage at range.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
They're just stacking last benches.
Now, how many engines do you guys have at spawn, by the way? Just wondering.
I have 2.
Because now they're complaining about engines, like, oh, they're just stacking engines now. It's like, I mean, yeah. I
don't know what they want us to do there.
Yeah, I mean, what else is the answer? Thank you for the follow, White Dragon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got fucked by that one. They hit me with a like tiny corner flare for the crit kill.
We are going to hold this point no matter what.
On God, like I'm still looking at my team comp right now, and it's literally just all scouts. I have no idea how they plan to take down both of your guys' sentries. If you literally just
hoping someone switches, or they're hoping they can spam me out. But I've learned the ways of body blocking.
I really don't think we can out-spam that, unless like the nails do insane damage against buildings. Which I really hope that's not the case. I really don't want to. It big if true, on like.
It's like the ultimate stalemate, bro. That's so beautiful.
Like massive damage and scout on buildings. I really hope that's not true. That's trash. That would be like trash. Trash balance. Oh fuck.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's go regular scouts with nail guns. No, Luigi, why would you do that? We're just.
I think we can actually sneak back. We can do a back cap right now. If that was like their only engine, then yeah.
Brick from the darkness. Oh fuck.
No way, I got it.
You have to be kidding me.
No way, bro. No way, bro. I love random crits. I love random crits, bro. That was so beautiful.
I fucking hate
Night of the nail guns.
this shit.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I'm really hoping that they fix the balancing on certain things because that nail gun is way too good. Or at the very least, like, I don't know, man. I'm glad that doesn't exist in regular TF2. What color are you?
Okay, guys. 4v4. 4 teams. This is like.
See him.
TF2, bro.
What color are you?
Let's do green.
All right.
Go green.
Oh dear God, this is a Halo match.
What does engineer have?
Oh shit. Oh, it pushes you up.
It just launches you.
Yo, guys.
It's
Let's y'all team up against yellow. How about that, bro?
The coil gun.
Against the piss team, bro.
Get their asses.
Hey, we need to.
Get them yellow, bro. Get them yellow, guys. Get them piss guys, bro.
I just realized we ain't got no damn Girardi anymore.
Oh, that's so true.
Just nail gun them. Just nail
Yellow
gun
team
them.
drank it all.
Just nail gun them.
We will take over the world.
Why is my...
Oh no.
Press the cart, you fools.
Basic wrench.
What's blue doing?
We don't care.
With their thumbs.
Bro, all my homies hate the yellow guys, bro.
Red is pushing the carts. On green, push the cart. Yellow is pushing the cart.
Don't let yellow win, guys. They're smelly, bro. They got the piss color, bro.
I like this idea a whole bunch, even though like this is never gonna come to regular TF2, but like
I mean, that's why it's here.
Of course, of course.
Wait, how do you like?
What the
you
fuck?
press R when you're playing Spy because there's so many different colors. Oh my god, bro.
Oh wait, that's my team.
Dude, Spy kind of sucks on this mode then, because there's so many fucking like teams.
Green's gotta get it. Green's gonna get it.
We're not gonna win.
We did it.
Nice.
Cash money.
Nice.
We're the
Nice.
cash money team, Edgey. We're the cash money team, Edgey.
Swag.
Cash money.
Edgey kinda sucks. What does Pyro have?
Damn, I'm in the loser blue team.
Someone else push the cart. I'll take care of the rest. God dang it. And you got like 31 health on you.
Just stick with me, Doc.
Push the cart.
Yeah, we can't.
Fuck. Hey, Red, did you hear that? Blue said that you guys kind of suck.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm saying blue team sucks ass.
Free? The fuck you gonna get your pulp now?
So, you got spy.
Don't let the yellow ones win.
Yo, Blue, did you hear that? Red said you guys fucking suck.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are suck. Even I don't want to be in blue.
Damn. No loyalty.
No loyalty.
The game just chose it for me.
Watch out, sticky spamming. Get the blue off, get the blue off.
Oh my god.
Don't let blue win.
The fuck?
Bad.
The soldiers just have a rocket launcher that has like ED.
It's an arc and it does more damage.
Damn.
One stop blue.
Oh fuck.
Watch out, red got a sentry, red got a sentry.
Come on, man.
Someone stop red.
I need some vantage point that's good here.
You're gonna have to ditch the sentry, I'll distract them.
Hold the line. Oh, did we? Fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck.
I need health. I can't be in here with no health. Fuck.
It's so hard, like, this one, but it's like in a good way to make anything work. Cause pretty much engineer just kind of sucks. But like once you get in a level 3, it's like everyone needs to focus on that. Or you need help?
I'm good.
Alright.
I shot him in the some of the nuts. If he's still there.
Oh shit! No one's pushing the cart.
Fuck. We can get this Edgey, I believe.
I thought the demo had me from behind and he was just not there.
Shit. If I can just get back up here, I can get some sight lined up.
Probably the biggest buff to spy here is just no team preview. Or sorry, not showing who's on your team. Help me.
Yo, blue engineer, you suck.
You got this, Edgey.
I'm trying.
Watch out. Yellow. Oh, wait, you might get this. Keep going.
Fuck.
Oh, they killed you, Edgey. They
came from the front. They came from the front. And I was too busy focused from behind.
Nope. Not really to trust that.
I love random crits.
Fucking.
Not fucking with you. I went to save you. You had a pyro and medic combo there.
Thank you for killing me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm so good at sniper.
It's the cart, you fools. Oh, we got 5 people now.
Missed. I suck. I suck at this. I suck at this. I'm no good. I'm no good at all. Never mind. I'm great.
You got this. You got this.
No, I died. One pyro came up to me from the side.
Hey, you're basically tied with me in points.
No, yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, alright, alright. We go back up.
Thank you for killing blue team sniper.
What?
Team sniper. Not always.
Thanks, sniper.
Team sniper from me, please.
Someone take care of that sentry on our side.
Hey, other sniper. We got someone on the left side.
Just kill me. Just kill me.
I did it.
Is this other guy doing this? I trust him. I believe in him. Oh, he missed.
Fuck. That engineer's like really annoying there. I'll just go soldier.
Hey, are the animations on this game made by Paces? Some of these look like Paces animations.
That's because they're from the original source code. Y'all was about to win.
Okay, it reminds me of the Paces animations for, like, regular TF2.
And someone take care of that sentry right next to us. We got a sentry right next to us. Or cart.
God damn it.
Hey, birthday. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will.
What about Blue Team Soldier?
On one hand, I would like an engineer next to me, but on the other hand, that would be a really...
That's it.
I think it's just hard. Like I would engineer this place, and it's like I have no idea what I'd even be looking for. Of like spots to even do any engineering.
I essentially just need someone to cover me while I'm on my sight line.
Come on, y'all, we can do this.
I gotta... Fuck, why am I so bad at this?
Stick card.
Okay, that's it. I'm legitimately...
Come on, we're so close, y'all. Don't let the blue push it.
Do I have to switch to the other one, maybe? There might be a green... Actually, I'm gonna try using the green side building, because they know I'm here already.
What the fuck?
Damn, I died to the tree RPG.
Our sentry is in the way.
You got this, Violet. You got this. Nice. Holy shit, nice.
Okay, they're off red. Jesus Christ. That was a... Fuck, I missed that. Oh, yeah. Maybe I get them over coming up?
The yellow team win.
Fuck, I'm...
No, I don't think yellow's gonna win because I gotta take out that sentry from red, which is in a really annoying spot.
Where is it? Is it just across the way?
It's like literally above the cliff here. Wait, no, unless it got taken down.
It's possible. Because I don't see it.
I heard the beeping from it, but then I got backstabbed.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
How the hell do you get up there? Shit. Okay, well, at least we stopped red.
True.
I don't think red really liked what I did back there. Popped off kind of hard there. This part is actually kind of defensible if I can get an engineer back here. But
could fold on a move on a pivot here if you want. On a class change.
Maybe. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I got him with a brick. Take a brick.
Okay, we got one on yellow right here. Okay, maybe then.
What do you want?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
the Spencer there was pretty good. And sniper. I'm sorry. Maybe a sentry gun just to cover.
Yeah, sentry.
Oh
sentry
yeah,
coming.
they're showing you shit.
They got a sentry. They got a level 3 sentry.
They know my spot.
I didn't have enough metal to make it work. We're building everything.
That's fine. There's just a lot of shit that we need. Hey, we got a pyro behind us. Spy. Careful, heavy. Heavy behind you. Heavy behind you.
Can you be a little quiet?
No.
They're pushing a cart.
Why?
Sniper, stop them. You're our only hope.
Jim, what country?
Not our spy. Not our spy, I think.
The United
Oh,
States.
I guess it was our spy.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I know. Very bad.
What state are
here?
Listen, heavy. I'm a soldier. You gotta let me do what I'm about to do here.
Push the cart. Push the cart.
Bro, come on, what state are you from?
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Heal up here.
Stop yellow.
Okay, cool.
You have a yellow scout that's going after you, by the way.
From behind, it should be fine.
Don't know.
If he comes up in front of me, depends.
I only just saw like a yellow brick fly by in front of me. Oh.
Oh, I'm like getting... Whoa.
Server might have died.
Server might have died. I was doing so good there. Server might have died. Server kaput.
Well. I think I should call it here. It's almost 6 in the morning. Fuck.
Yeah, me too. It's almost 5 in the morning.
All right. We'll call it here. Thank you for joining me with TF2 Violet.
No problem. Anytime. It was really fun.
Hell yeah, I want to play some more of it, but also we should try to see for Deadlock. I'll respond to your thing, but I probably the short version of it is I probably might not be able to join you guys for the weekday ones because I work during that time still. But weekend I probably could be able to make that one as long as I know in advance that we're gonna be doing it that day.
It depends. If it's weekday, we don't have to start it that early. We can do it a bit later. I can only do Saturday if it's the weekend, unfortunately.
That's fine. That's fine with me. But yeah, we can talk about it more.
All right. I'm gonna head out.
All right,
See you
later.
around.
Later. Thank you all for being here with me. I know this stream was maybe a little bit unorthodox. I just kind of did whatever the fuck I felt like doing. But I really appreciate you guys sticking around with me. I know I didn't do the manga thing and the papercraft was kind of a bit of a bust because, you know, thank you Super Glue for wanting to like ruin all of it. I should have just used a glue gun, honestly. In like retrospect, thinking back at it, a glue gun would have been a lot smarter of a decision. I probably would just burn my fingers a little bit, but I think it would have gone better in my head at least. But you know, live and learn, I guess. Let's see who's available that we can raid into. Let's take a peek here. Checking. Maybe we'll just call it in general. There's no one here that I see for raiding. And I'm kind of tired too. Unless you guys have anyone you want to raid, I'll give it a few minutes here to see if there's anyone that you guys would like to raid. If not, then I think we'll just call it normal. Hi Kendra. Yeah, we're wrapping it up here now. Hello Dominator. Hello. I'm sorry we're wrapping it up here cuz I'm a tired guy. And also it's like 6 in the morning. Like almost 6 in the morning for me. Okay, it's okay. Happy birthday. Thank you. Had a great birthday. I got to do a lot of stuff. I'll post the magma. The link's there. I'll probably like turn off all the restrictions and everything now that the stream's over. Like if anyone else wants to put anything. But hope you had a great birthday. I did, bro. Thank you. I'm sorry that I'm kind of piecing out now, but I will be back tomorrow probably. I have no idea what we'll be doing. I thought maybe we might do this the new TF2 that dropped, like the TF classified, but I think I might hold off on that a little bit. Having played it right now, not unhappy with it, but definitely it's like one of those things of seeing like, oh, it's a little bit on the servers need to get a little bit more stable and they need to stabilize a little bit more for like solid gameplay. Because even then, like one server we had was fine, but it was like kind of just like a wash. Look, my friend and I were just on 2 different teams. And, like it was just a wash for his side because like everyone just wanted to gang up on like either do Fat Scout and then that worked for some reason. And after that, it was just all scout with the nail gun, and it's just 5 CP well, so it's like the match just didn't work out well whatsoever. And have a great birthday. I did. Happy birthday. Thank you, Pro Tom. Thank you. You get the stream like, thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm sorry that I have to be closing it out here now. I'm a tired guy, but I promise more stream tomorrow. I think I have Isaac planned for tomorrow, but if I'm not doing Isaac, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of showing off of this new like server that we're gonna be playing on for a tournament. We might just be doing a little bit of that for like this tournament. But I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye. Hold on, wait. Do you guys have anyone that you like to raid into? Anyone you want to send the raid to? SNA Sketch. Let's do. We can do Sketch. I haven't. Yeah, let's do Sketch. I don't know who the other one is, but let me give them a follow at least, since we're gonna do Sketch. I haven't done Sketch in a while, so I feel kind of bad. Alright, we'll raid Sketch. Bye, bro. Bye. Flan, I'm gonna send you a message in a little bit here. I'm gonna send you something in a little bit. Alright, but goodbye. Thank you for being with me for my birthday. It really means a lot to me, more than I can express properly. But I love you. I love all you guys, unironically. Alright, thank you so much for being with me here, and I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Bye bye.
Monitor glow in a room gone still. Hoodie pulled tight from the late night chill. Ears drop low, chat scrolling slow. Nods already signed off hours ago. Steam fades out, playlist done. Stars in the window blink one by one. Edgey leans back, eyes half shut. Laughs to himself like, man, that was nuts. Good night.